think you can probably hear me now. Good morning, everybody. We're here for the Sunday Legacy Challenge. Trying to do much better than yesterday. So yeah, I'm only on 3 endurance today, 1 main deck and 2 in the side. I just cut Ballista entirely. Went back to 4 Mindbreak Traps. This is mostly just to have a better sideboarding plan. Less sideboarding cards against Elver. I don't know if that's the right way to think about building a deck, but it makes me feel like things are more logical in place. Run the draw. If we drew like more lands, be fine with this. These 2 crop rotations, I think, make this a mole. Yeah, this is fair. Yesterday went so poorly. Let's see if you do better today. Put them all to 5. Put back another Once Upon a Time. Forest, Sylvan Library. Interesting. I was hoping this might be like elves, but it's probably some sort of like Snowco maybe? Depths? I don't know. Do you think there's blue cards? It could just be like a Snowco control kind of deck. Should be a great matchup. I think I'm going to take the risk and think that it's that. We'll sideboard as if it's that. I have been like completely off base with what deck they are on in the past. Just in general. But if I see 2 basic forest, Sylvan Library, especially the library, that's probably what I'd assume. Hey, what's up, Onion Lotus? Yeah, I thought I'd get some old, both challenges in this weekend, just like old times. Been kind of motivated to try and tune this list again with this new metagame. I think endurance is exactly what we want. Oh, this is the Arizona Diamondbacks t-shirt. Baseball team in Arizona here. This is an old shirt though. Usually just wear some pretty old t-shirts on this stream. And all this. Man. If this is like a control deck, like I think it is, and we draw another land, then I think this is probably okay. It's risky, but we have to like draw another. I'm gonna keep it. Put back a green sun, I guess. Oh, nice. Football, like college football or like pro football? That's awesome, though. Oh, perfect. Very good draw. Nice. Do you remember if it was ASU or U of A? I actually went to U of A for college. Oh, nice. What parts of Canada are you from? Quebec. Nice. I've been to Montreal for a friend's bachelor party. Fun times. If this gets countered, got a second map. Oh yeah. Force Fishing Brainstorm. I bet they're gonna answer this first map with something then. Oh, nice. Small town Canada. That sounds so nice in a lot of ways. Phoenix is a pretty like bustling city now. It's sprawling and just gigantic. Stay back to basics here. I'm gonna attempt a Force of Vigor. Ooh, hour 15 minutes. Jeez. Now we have like 6 like really big LGSs in the Phoenix area. And the farthest is probably like an hour drive. That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm definitely gonna Force of Vigor that. What am I getting rid of though? Probably Prime Time. I don't know, I could probably get rid of... I likely will get the Eye of Ugin with this map. I guess I don't need Carpet. Either Carpet or Prime Time is getting rid of here. Let's get rid of Prime Time. I don't think we're not really on track to have multiple green mana. No, let's get rid of Green Sun. I think if I don't draw... If I draw a Locust Land, I'm just going straight for Eye. If I draw a Green Source, I'd rather have Prime Time, because that's more likely to be cast off this Carpet. Since they have 2 islands. So I'll pitch Green Sun. Okay, Locust Land. So let's just go colorless now. Oh yeah, that sucks. And then Uber is probably like super expensive to go that far. This opponent was wise. They were wise to hold back the back to basics. Okay, well I'm going to use this to get a forest now. Must use my mana wisely now. They have 3 cards in hand though, so they probably are almost out of gas. Alright, I'm glad I didn't just like mindlessly make the stage something. Thank you, STW. 6 months. You're the greatest. I always appreciate the support you give me, man. It's definitely been motivated to play this again since Modern Horizons. Alright, I'm gonna play a second Carpet now. with this mana. And then next turn we'll have plenty of mana to work with. Hopefully cast this prime time. Oh, did you get anything, any good pulls though, Lotus? Anything at least like decent? Hope this prime time happens. Even after that, we're still not out of the woods yet. Huzzah! Alright, I'm just getting Eye, because that'll be the long-term solution, and then another forest here. Get a Vesuva. Ooh. There's a lot of good stuff. 4 canopy lands. Is it the... I guess it's the only the old frame Force of Vigor. What's this? Prismatic Mari. Alright. It's pretty tough now. At least we have 4 forests with these 2 stages. SCW, thank you again for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you using your Prime towards into play. Got pretty burnt out of streaming, but I feel like I've regained a lot of that now. 2 cards in hand, just go for it. If this fails, we are down a potential forest later, but the time is now, I think. Huzzah. Yeah, free sub. I should advertise that more. I think a lot of people don't know that they have that, but so many people have Amazon Prime. They revealed Misty naming lands. Oh, nice, Yawgmoth. I have to pick up my new cards. Had to order them. Need a new frame, foil, not Yawgmoth, Yavimaya. And then probably just pick up a playset of Endurance. Also new frame foil. Because that's the only one, but none of these alternate border cards. Just go with OG foil for the post deck. Oh, what a great matchup to start this. Pull up our spreadsheet here. Oh, wow. You be a Cloudpost. I guess they're at Ulamog mana now. Probably just get Kozilek though. Let's see. 4, but then it's 12 is 16. This isn't really necessary. There. Yeah, let's get Kozilek. Keep it stocked. Keep the hand stocked. Lots of good stuff. It's not a lot of good stuff. Not at this stage. It probably doesn't matter though. Oh yeah, adult stuff. Taking the place of magic when he... I feel ya. I don't really feel other than buying the new cards I need for my like one deck I play, I'm not really in the interested in spending all that much more money on physical cards. They're just gonna continue to release like infinite new sets, different versions of like cards I already own. I don't feel much like rebuying the same cards. It's like the Time Spiral Prime Times. Oh yeah. Definitely sold some cards that, in hindsight, I shouldn't have. But we all have done that. Oh, that was nice. That's a good ego boost after the poor challenge yesterday. So that was just like Bant Miracles. I don't even know what you call that. Bant Snowco. Yeah, are there multiple versions of this? Keeping a spreadsheet with my win percentage, just tracking everything. It should be Delver. It should have Delver as 2-3. Oh, Disley AU. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. 4 Underground Seas. I think I bought my Underground Seas when they were like 40 apiece. The Volcanics were the last duels I bought, and they were like 50 apiece when I bought them. That should be like, if that gives you perspective, like when I purchased them. That was only because I'm like old enough to have money to buy them at the time. It sucks now that people like just can never buy into it. I don't know what this OneDrive bullshit is. This is the first time I've used Excel since I got this new computer. Here we go. This is the updated one. Let me save this somewhere. Just a second. Got a lot of time now. And not to OneDrive bullshit. Save to Tony's computer, please. I think it was like 2010, 2011. After I got done with college and got like an actual job and found out about the legacy format, then I started buying into what I call the staples. Yeah, decks. This is just since like yesterday or a couple days ago. I should have started tracking this like a long time ago, but it's like a new metagame, new list with Modern Horizons. I'm gonna call that, as far as I'm concerned, it's pretty much just miracles. Yeah, I need to look at like Goblin Lackey, how he tracks this, because I know he has like a pretty nice looking spreadsheet for his, and I need to know what other data when I record. Mockset for 2 Jazam Jin. Man. Yeah, I'll ask him. I don't know if there's anything else I should be recording as well. I was thinking like ways that we lose. Maybe we're not interested to kind of know that. We can do it later. I'll find out. What's the list records though? I'm not sure what that is. I kind of regret not buying like an Arabian Nights set back when it was like 2K some years ago. Kind of wanted to own it just because it's like one of the few Magic sets that involves like real life lore, which I think is pretty cool. It's like that set and the Portal 3 Kingdoms, which I do own that set as a whole. Just like how it doesn't involve like magic theme stuff. It's like just actual stuff from real world. Just kind of weird. Interesting to me. Alright, let's look at who's in this tournament and then I'll start playing like a league. My buddy didn't make it. Didn't wake up in time. Panhen go. It's Rock Nation. Alright, well, let's start a league match while we got the time. Let me also update the cardboard live, because the list is slightly different. Yeah, I'm down to 3 endurance now, and I cut the ballista entirely. Just have 4 Mindbreak Traps, which is mostly just to have a more consistent sideboarding plan against Delver. Basically just having less to bring in. Which I don't know if that's like the right way to think of how to build a deck, but it makes me sleep better at night. I'll update this. So SCW, if you have any ideas, like what do you think I should do with like channel points? Not sure like how, like what I want to reward like watchers with. Like deck selection or specific cards in the deck. I also need some ideas for emotes. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, just let me know. I'm all ears. I'm here for the content was my main thing. The gameplay. But I know a lot of people like the other stuff involved with the stream. Uh-oh, lands. Oh. Oh, this is probably green-white depths. This crop rotation is incredibly valuable here. Cardboard Live should be up to date. I'll check one more thing. Yeah, let's say Wasteland here. I really don't like the steps, but just hold this back to block if they decide to attack with the Dried Arbor. Just because they're a Dark Depths deck, every little bit of life counts. It's not good. Kind of want to say another, or play another Pithing Needle on Wasteland. They also might have Blast Zone though. That'd probably be a better name. Yeah, let me see if these lists usually have Blast Zone. I know Lands usually does. Lyn Chalice doesn't run it. Consider that my go-to depths list. Let's just double up with Wasteland Hate. I might go get Yavimaya off of instead of this forest. And then just like dump the green cards in hand. We'll see what they do though. Maybe this is just Maverick. No, the Mox Diamond makes me think it's like green-white. But I could be wrong. A lot of these decks kind of blend together. These archetypes. Yeah, let's get the Yavimaya. I think they're depths. And that way we can hold up this crop right. It's risky putting the steps out here, but it does provide me a green mana now. Should maybe play that map out. That's fine. I was kind of hoping they'd swing in with this Knight. And they could flash in this Endurance. Got the Endurance to hang with all of them now. I was wondering if they'd bring that. Copying depths. Let's see. Yeah. Definitely the time for this crop rat. Kind of like a Glimmerpost here. I could always trade that for another Cloudpost. No, let's just plan to... I'm so close to just being... we'll get Glimmerpost. And then with this Reclaimer, probably get another Cloudpost off Yavimaya. I'm fine like using Reclaimer 2 more times before we just finish them. Oh yeah, it's... This card has been great so far. I'm just like trying to figure out how to incorporate it better into this list. So the double green mana cost, that's the problem for my deck. But even when you can't cast it, you just still have the evoke alternative way of being able to use it. Alright. Yeah, let's just play him out now. And then Probably just say goodbye to Yavimaya. Cloudpost. Go get Eye with this map. And then I'll have 9 mana to activate Eye and also Reclaimer one last time. Or to get anything by emergency. Man, who would have thought that, like, Reach? I think that's probably the most significant part of this card. Blocks the Delver threats. Chumps like Merit Lage for a turn. It's all about Reach in 2021. Let's see what they get here. They're gonna knight something. Oh, hey, what's up, Panda? Yeah, as always, I'll put it onto my YouTube channel so you can check it back. Pete's with Seeds, the Prime subscription as well. Thank you very much. Man, thanks for the subs, you guys. You guys are the reason I do this. It's always good to know that there's still interest in this deck. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pete. If you have any idea what you would want with channel points, like, definitely let me know. Maybe I'll post like my sideboard guide and stuff for subscribers. Something like that. I'm gonna chump this turn. Hopefully keep the don't lose this endurance. Yeah, round 1 of the challenge we played against Emrakul, Snoko. Okay, this will... Could always search up Chasm if I need to. Might be able to just get Glimmerpost though. Let's see. Also Bog, potentially. But yeah, we got a great first round opponent in Emrakul's. And this is just a league match. Okay, they can sack a bunch of lands, so Bog's not an option here. You're good. I couldn't think of anything either. SDW. Alright, so I think we probably just have to get Chasm. Let's see, if I gain 5, go to 27. And this thing makes Bog not an answer, just because they can sack a bunch of lands. Yeah, let's just get Chasm. Use this. And then... probably Ulamog is just the best here. I still have 10 mana with this Cavern. And I'll answer Merit Lage, Knight. Yeah. Goodbye, hi. Ooh, VIPs. I could probably do that. What is the VIP like? Just like a status in my chat? Be down for that. Yeah, I would say like deck donations or like let people choose decks, but I don't think anybody's interested in seeing me play non-Cloudpost stuff. But maybe some like different variations of the Cloudpost. Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah, I'd be down to do like VIP symbols. Maybe there's like some guide out there that explains all of this. That seems like not a bad idea. I'm unsure if Tabernacle is worth it here, but I definitely want Force of Vigor and Endurance. Probably just cut maps. Oh yeah, it's not bad either. For my subscribers though. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be not a bad idea either. Just thinking of ideas. 61. Tabernacle. Yeah, let's just try 61. Not sure what else to cut. Like if they get to the point where they were at last game, the Tabernacle could be decent. Throwing up some roadblocks. Let me try this. If they go like Mox Diamond, I guess almost anything. Probably will. Fire this off. They likely have a Force of Vigor of their own. Should be noted. Honestly, kind of wish I had a Glimmerpost, of all things. A nice little safety net. Trying to see if my cardboard live is up to date. Savannah. Should probably just get Karakas here. Just be ready for that. It looks like they might be about to swords this too. Just as I thought. Two. Yeah, let's do Needle. Kind of wanted to go get a second Reclaimer, but I also want to put this Needle down. Stage, copy Karakas. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll go get another Reclaimer. Say Wasteland first. that Swords to Plowshare's life gain is actually meaningful here. Okay, Carver Life should be ready now. Should just show 4 Mindbreak Traps in the board. If it doesn't, I can fix it later. Give Tony luck. I like that. What's up, Jim? I saw you didn't make it in time for the challenge. But yeah, hydrate. I especially need that. I'm a thirsty person. Like all the time. I bet they have Force of Vigor ready. If they do make the combo, yeah, like this. I could just say stage now. They have Karakas, so no, I'm gonna hold back. Oh yeah, the car appointment. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems much more important than playing in the Legacy Challenge. 10 push-ups. I'd be good for it. Oh god. Whip me back in shape. You and Panda, and these people that have been here a long time. Yeah, the hydrate one's good. Hydrate, caffeinate. Okay, Cardboard Live is good now, for sure. I see it with my own eyes. This is just a league match, everybody. We're up a game here. I was gonna hold that, or have that as one of the lands to get at instant speed. But since it's there... I should just play it now. Nah, they could still get this Reclaimer. Yeah. Doesn't seem wise. Alright. 2 more matches. Uh-oh. Since Force of Vigor. Can smell it. Yeah, it is. I just checked it. It's a slightly modified list from yesterday. Thank you, Walrus Guy. Thank you for the follow. It's dangerous. I think we just get Cloudpost here. They have one card in hand, so we're almost there. Could get Glimmerpost as well, but that would slightly tie up my mana, slow me down by a turn. And if I play Eye out, then I'm just so close. If they have something like Abrupt Decay, I could just play out the second Needle. That's better than... I should just play that out. Yeah, let's do that. Just say Wasteland again. Just don't make the 2020, please. Just not that. Anything else I'm fine with. Yeah, we got our Karakas out already. I got that like early. Nice. Oh, just in time too. Yeah, there's 95 players today. But we're already off to a better start than yesterday, so can't complain about that. Might have been like 64th place out of 64 yesterday. Wouldn't surprise me. This player won yesterday, Ozymandias. Playing a similar deck to what we beat this first round of this today. Hopefully we encounter that a lot. It's our deck's good matchup. Hopefully not Delver. But you never know. Let me update this. I'll organize this better once we get more data. Already needs to be tidied up a bit. Yeah, please no combo. Unless it's something like Hogak or Elves. I actually did beat Doomsday like last week. Not because of endurance, but this is something at least now that can help fight against it. Finally have something, not nothing. It's a step up. Right, round 2. On the play against Weekends. Small. Well, if we did find a green source, this is a pretty good 6 if we find a green source. The crop rat's not great though. Yeah, this is probably better than the average 6, so I'm going to keep it. Yeah, just put it back. Shuffle. Put their whole graveyard back in. There's the green source. I mean, they could easily build their deck to beat it still. I think they just need like a second Oracle in the list. Is all. A second one in their pile. But might as well throw something at them, you know? Have something for them to deal with. Oh, slivers. Okay. This should be good. That's good. They do run Wasteland. Or the last Daniel Nunez list definitely had Wasteland. Glacial Chasm is probably going to come up here. Also our Tabernacle post board. We're just going to do our normal thing, though. Alright, that's good. Let's play with the 2 artifacts, and then just pass. Let's start with map, I guess. Just say Wasteland. It's a lot of mana. Right. It's gonna hold up the possibility of a Green Sun for prime time. I don't know if I'll actually attempt it, because I don't want to give up the ability to get Glacial Chasm if I need to. Oh, that's a good draw. Now let's play this out, play Glimmerpost, and then we'll have the 4 mana to activate both Math and Reclaimer. Sweet. Also get some life in the process. And then I'll probably just slam Green Sun for prime time next turn. Buried Alive. It's like the Phoenix combo, too. This is spicy. Oh, they all have Unearth. Okay. These things have haste. Now I feel like I should try to just answer this. Yeah, I should just bog. Just trying to think what else they could do. Is Unearth a thing you can do at instant speed, or is it sorcery only? Gains haste. Yeah, Unearth only is a sorcery. Okay, that's what I thought. Good old Modo, not even giving the rules text. I think it can usually if you are able to right click and like zoom in, but you can't do that anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna green some for prime time. And even if it gets countered, we'll have the 2 mana to go get Chasm. Okay. Hibernation Sliver. Irish Dav, thank you for following. This is round 2 of the Legacy Challenge. Battling Slivers. Shadow Sliver. Oh, Slivers have Shadow. That makes sense. Take 10 here. Excuse me, 9. I'm just gonna do the same thing as last turn. Oops. Just life here's the safest. And then I guess just Eye of Ugin. Yeah, I don't even need to do that. Probably just play a forest. Yeah, that way I'll have crop rod up in case of emergency. I was thinking I wanted to do something where I use Reclaimer, sacrifice Glimmerpost, and then replay that Glimmerpost for more life, but I don't want to take away the ability to get Chasm with Reclaimer. Might actually just do that this turn. Just in case there's some, like, split-second muscle sliver I don't know about. Alright, definitely Tabernacle. Probably going to bring the Force of Vigors in as well. Or some number of them, just to fight off Ether Vial. Could put in a couple Endurance too, as well. Yeah, maybe Endurance is actually better. Especially considering the Buried Alive stuff we saw. Okay, let's just see what we want to take out. Oops. I guess we'll leave a couple crop rots in. They're a blue wasteland deck, so usually keep 2 in for those. Yeah, normally I would take Bojuka Bog out against Slivers, but because of that Buried Alive. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Let's not overthink their graveyard plan. like the second crop rot, but like everything else here. It's a good draw. Probably get swords. Yeah, that's true. At least it's just a force. A green card for force. Feels weird saying that. Nice, good draw. Kind of would like to search up Yavimaya. So I think I'll do that next. And then Tabernacle will be the turn 3 land drop. And that should probably hold them at bay. Yeah, let's just get Yavimaya first here. Yeah, I'll play map out. Might actually, before I have to declare blockers, I might try and use crop rotation and see if I can just throw a blocker out here, make my Reclaimer bigger, and kill one of these muscle slivers. I don't really know the price of how it would affect it. Ooh. This is a problem card. Let's actually just make this bigger right now. Attempt to make it bigger, I should say. I could also just go get I took depths out. I was thinking, like, what gives me the most ability? Or what? Yeah, I want to make this a 3/3 and hit this Ashiok next turn. So I should just get either the fetch land and then get another land with my map if I want to. Or I can just build my mana in play. I should maybe just get the Chasm in hand. It might be better to use the map to get Chasm and then just get the fetch land here. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest. Let's get fetch land here. Now it's a 3/4. Just put the Chasm here in hand if I need to use it. And I think I'll probably play the Maze out as my land next turn, and then bring my Reclaimer back to block from their attack after I hit this Ashiok. I exile some junk. It's not bad. Alright, so let me just set these stops here. Oh yeah, the Ashiok. Oh yeah. Okay, well. This is a poor plan all around then. I guess I'll just hold the maze back and protect myself from this. Probably play Chasm out and next turn then. Yeah, that was definitely a punt. Just need to draw into the right stuff now. I'm glad they're not hitting with everything. Gonna get rid of this maze with the chasm. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we should just play chasm here. Still have to get through most likely a pretty hefty board. So we shall see. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could always just play it out just to get like a green mana. Another predatory sliver? Jeez. These slivers are going to be as big as this prime time. Is this prime time happening next turn? 7. It can. Trying to think if I want to just play out another Reclaimer. If I do that, then I can't cast the prime time next turn without keeping them around. So I think I'm just going to wait then, and then just cast prime time next turn. Just go from there. Prime time, of course, doesn't actually do anything for me until I can answer this Ashiok. I could just play... No, I'll probably pay 4, and then we'll see if the prime time resolves at least. Depending on what I draw next turn, I might end up Vesuving the Chasm as well. Really need like an Eldrazi here. The best thing. I like them to miss land drops too. Camping Sphere. Got this Force of Vigor for that. I think I'm just going to pitch, yeah, crop rotation. Yeah, their mana sliver definitely helping them. Ooh, Force pitching Hibernation Sliver. Alright. Man, I wish I'd played that other Reclaimer now. Pay 2 life. Four life here. It doesn't do a ton for me here. I probably should just play it out, naming... I haven't even seen Wasteland yet, so I don't even know if that's in the opponent's deck. I could just stem the bleeding from Ashiok for a turn. Although I actually maybe want them to downtick. That way I can push through like a damage of trample possibly. If I do that. So I think I should probably just name Wasteland. Yeah, that's probably a better name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, now I can't even pay prime time though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sack this Reclaimer next turn to my Tabernacle. And then just cast Prime Time and go from there. Don't have a lot of good options. Yeah, I could copy their Cavern, but I think I need to play more to my own mana at this point. And they have 0 cards in hand as well. This is a good pair of hate, though. Given the situation. And this prime time alone is not going to solve the problem. I think we go to a third game here. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough. Should side out the endurance most likely for gain 3. Alright. I could just bring the Dark Depths in just to have like a win condition in the form of the lands. If it comes to that again. Kind of like that. You just bring all the Force of Vigors in as well. There probably is Ether Vial in the deck. So I would like to keep Pithing Needle. I could just cut the Crop Rot, so... I don't know, maybe the Crop Rots are actually better than the Needles in this case. Just let me go quickly if I need to. Yeah, and they probably don't have too many counter spells beyond their like 4 Force of Wills. So let's try it like that. They might not even have like Wasteland, which would be the main reason for Needle. Force of Vigor can answer the Vial. Oh yeah, Nylea's Intervention. I do know about that card. It's pretty sweet. Ashiok, the original opposition agent. Mulligan. Alright, try this. Put back the Vesuva, I think. Hopefully Crop Rot for preferably Eye quickly, but could also get Depths. Yeah, clear Forest out. If they lead with a turn 1 Sliver, I could just get Tabernacle, just slow them down from the get-go. Oh, okay. Once upon a time. Gale Rider Sliver. Okay. I could get Tabernacle just to... I don't know if it's worth it, though. Ooh. Alright, let's just play towards that, then. Guess I will, yeah, I'll just play Cloudpost. Let's not overthink it. This is the problem one. And do I want to bait with crop rotation? It might be worth doing. Let's see, how much damage am I gonna take? If crop rot resolves, I get Cavern, and prime time definitely happens. If crop rot gets counter, basically if they have a force, then I can still assemble the prime time 2 turns from now. Stage could become their trop, and then have my second green with this. So I think I probably will bait with it. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, sweet. Giant. That's good. And I think I want Tabernacle Depths here. I guess Tabernacle Eye is probably good too. Just worst case scenario, if they play Ashiok, I have like a win already on the board, but I think Tabernacle will be enough to keep them off anything else. Yeah, let's do Tabernacle Eye. You're doing it indeed. This Mana West Sliver, again, is like their best sliver here. Swords, okay. It's a little scary. I just play Glimmerpost. I could play Stage. Make it a Cloudpost. I can't search this turn. I should probably just search, have the ability to search in case they play Ashiok. And so I'll play Glimmerpost out for that. Could also just play, I can't play this Excavator. Yeah, let's do that. I suppose I could just search now in case there's like randomly an opposition agent in their deck. Yeah, I probably just should. I don't know, maybe there's like a Thoughtseize Sliver or something. I just wait. And if I hit 2 of their lands, then they'll be pretty strained on mana. Yeah, I should definitely hold the Excavator back in case they play Damping Sphere. Earth. That's a problem one. Ooh, one card in hand. Probably just be better off getting a prime time. Yeah, then I can get Chasm. Yeah, that seems safer. Yeah, definitely Chasm here. Chasm, Cloudpost. Get rid of this Cavern. Alright. And we have Ulamog in case they play Ashiok. We have Force of Vigor for Damping Sphere. If they Wasteland Chasm, we can still survive this. I think we're probably good. Swords, okay. Hibernation Sliver, okay. Alright. Emrakul time. Nice. And if it got messy after the Emrakul swing next turn, we could just replay Excavator and get Chasm back as our land drop. And survive another turn. That was a battle. Fun though. Slivers are always pretty dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water glass. And this next round should start within 10 minutes. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. If you haven't followed me already, I'm into play, Tony Murata. I appreciate the follow if you do that. I also have my YouTube channel where all these streams get recorded and uploaded to, as well as my Twitter, where you can find like written updates and stuff about this. So yeah, be right back. Thank you, Munich Casual. Appreciate it. I feel like last round was an example of why I think Tabernacle is necessary. It's like the critical land in that matchup. Maybe they'll make like a snow-covered Tabernacle or something. That'd be a terrible idea. That would just benefit everybody that has an original Tabernacle. Alright. Just trying to take care of some busy work around the house between these rounds. That's an easy mole. Is this good? Back Emrakul. Opponent mole to 5. Ooh. This should be a good matchup for us if they're not too fast right here. It's like Vengevine. The Vengevine that I'm most worried about. So this will be like a matchup dependent on Glacial Chasm. It's good for the Chasm matchup. That Excavator. Alright, so we'll take a hit here. We'll be at... Let's see... 9. I think that's enough for me to work with, though. They sometimes have ran... I've seen a list that played Fiery Temper. It'd probably be the worst thing in this particular situation. Just because I don't want them to answer Reclaimer. Alright, I'll very likely just search a Chasm and then... go from there. It's a shame because I'll have to get rid of this Yavimaya, but it's more important that I save myself the damage here. Go to 8, go to 4. How's it going, Slasher? Thanks for joining the challenge yesterday, making it fire. I heard about your heroics. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, 2-0, and this should be a pretty good matchup here, too. They won the round 1, that's awesome. I didn't know you were the first run by for them. I'm glad they won as well. A non-Delver deck. They proved that Delver is actually beatable. Okay. As long as I don't lose this Excavator out of hand, I can get rid of my Chasm next turn, get a green source, and then play Excavator, and then play Chasm again as my land drop. And that should be good enough. Just no therapy here, please. If you're new to the stream or new to this deck before, this old land, Glacial Chasm, weird old-ass land, it's kind of odd, but it's one of like the reasons to play this deck. Like these matchups in particular, a lot of decks just have no answer for it. Elves, Dredge, Hogak. As far as me trying to entertain, Glacial Chasm matchups are like the worst, though. It should become like a just chatting stream or something when Glacial Chasm matchups happen. Hey, Rob Fighting, thank you for following. Just let me banter, complain about the world or something whenever Glacial Chasm happens. Chasm, yeah. Yeah, I think this is officially the Chasm deck. Used to be lands. Oops. This is good. Alright, let me get a forest here. What's this? Probably just a forest and not the fetch. Just thinking for the purposes of this Reclaimer being bigger. And I think the 1 life is too important. Yeah, this works out great. Play this. This is the land. I guess next turn probably play Glimmerpost. We'll see. Should probably Needle Putrid Imp. Probably should have done that last turn actually, but I think it's probably fine. This lets me hold up the ability to like search up Bojuka Bog. Ooh. That's not the greatest. Okay, let's think here. X equals 3. Okay. Well, I lose my Excavator. I still have the important one, though, at least. They might run Trophy out the Sideboard, Slasher. It's a possibility. Yeah, we could have cast Prime Time next turn, actually, with the Yavimaya. Not now. Yeah, I think we just keep the 2 Cloudposts. Could also get a Glimmerpost here, and then maybe that is important to do. If we go to 6. Thinking of being able to maybe kill them with the steps. I would need to... I think we just take a draw here. Alright, probably have to go get a stage and get rid of the steps now. Which is unfortunate, but it's going to be better than just dying. Once they hit threshold, they can't block. I still should have probably played the needles out, though. Oh, I'm not doing that. As long as we can keep hitting lands, though, we should be good. The Thespian stage. On upkeep, we're going to copy Chasm, and then we're going to get rid of the original Chasm. Going to get Glimmerpost here. Perfect draw. Let's play out this Needle that I should have done a long time ago. Maybe I'll say Bloodstained here. Right, just Putrid Imp. No, let's do Bloodstained. And then next turn I can cast Kozilek, probably hit another land drop. That Glimmerpost is a good draw, though. I got a couple more turns to live. As long as there's no Wasteland or Trophy. We have like 2 more turns now. Gotta be wary of this too, this Firestorm. Another good draw. Yeah, let's just cast Kozilek and hold up 2 more mana. I feel like I should just smack them with this next turn. Just trying to think of what the best land to get would be here. Either copy their Taiga, cast Prime Time next turn, and then I don't think they're like Dredge where they can just explode out of nowhere and win. Maybe they can, but I definitely should play to this Kozilek Annihilator trigger, I feel like. So yeah, let's copy their Taiga. And see what happens. By the way, there's no reason to really give up this chasm here, so maybe this is kind of loose. But I think we could just get this game over with Kozilek. Alright, swing first. And I'll probably get Bog, Glimmerpost off of this Titan. Look at this hungry boy. Eating 4 of their 7 permanents. Let's play Needle out and see if we can get any more cards out of him. Yeah, this is still game 1, Jim. Yeah, that was a short car trip. It's not bad. Oops. This in. Glimmerpost Bog. I'll get down to not many Glimmerposts. Let's get Vesuva. And I can always get an extra Bog with this Reclaimer if I need to. I love Butcher of Truth. It's my favorite Eldrazi. Oh, okay, gotcha. They're usually not too... They're usually pretty good about that. I feel like it's just waiting to get the car in. It takes the longest whenever I go. I'm not gonna lie, that Firestorm kind of caught me off guard. Alright, we're gonna bring our Endurance in. It's definitely a matchup for it. Tabernacle as well. Would have been good at some point last game. And then I'm thinking probably Mindbreak Trap should be good, but if it gets past their like initial outburst, then it kind of has diminishing returns. Thinking we really don't need Needle. Beyond that... I think you're right, White Cats. No, I haven't tried Urza Saga yet. I want to try at least... I'll try a copy at some point, but I don't really think it's what this deck would want. Like, I don't think I'd want to go out of my way for, like, a Pithing Needle or a map. Like, I can't picture a situation where I'd, like, choose to search it up. But I could be wrong about that. Should try it at least. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's not spectacular. I could bring like a Force of Vigor just as a catch-all. Yeah, let's just try that. In case there's like a random Blood Moon or something. But we mostly follow the script from game 1. Just try and get to Glacial Chasm. This is risky. This map would be our chasm. Bog gives us some play. But they're probably just doing their Vengevine combo turns, like, immediately. They bolt to 6. I'm gonna try this one. We can get Chasm off this map, and then we have a lot of lands to work with. But if I can get him with a good Bojuka Bog turn 1, I'll do that. And then bolt to 4. Yeah, I don't know what Urza Saga would replace if I were to play it. You've been using that card in like every format, right, Slasher? I think the card's busted. I just don't think it's what this deck wants. I think the best part of the card is probably the construct token making. And I can't see that my deck like making good use of it really. This is good. Thank you, Chris1. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, definitely Chasm requires its setup to use properly, but if you can utilize it, it's such a powerful land. Asking Rootwalla. I think I just want to Bojuka Bog this right now. I can also play the map out. I could just go get Reclaimer this turn as well. That might be risky, but I don't know what else they could possibly do with this in hand. Firestorm, potentially. No, I think I'm going to Bog. They have 3 cards in hand, and then I could just play it to prime time. Hit this out. Might even play Tabernacle out, but we can just see. Yeah, just clear out. Let's just be safe about this one. I should probably just get Reclaimer this turn, though. Let's just... Yeah, prime time's not happening for a little bit. I'll play Tabernacle. Keep changing it up. Okay, I thought they might do that. There's prime time. And 2 good matchups so far. Can't complain about that. Running Bulldog. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. It's not a green source. You also are just down to land drop if you play Urza Saga. If you don't have like a Crop Rod or Reclaimer to be able to get something out of the back end of it, which I think is like just not going to happen consistently enough to make me think that it could happen all that often. I know there's like the interaction with stage as well, but I feel like you don't want to spend your like early mana making the tokens. Like you want to be doing other things, activating reclaimers and maps rather than doing that. So I feel like you're not really getting the full extent of the card, which basically just makes it like subpar compared to the other options in the deck. Yeah, and also the trinkets are just kind of like supplemental tools to the main plan. Kind of like a means and not an end in themselves. So I don't think you want to go out of your way to like making a land drop about like a needle. Where's this challenge at? Yeah, I think a colorless one would definitely make at least like better use of it. Maybe like the old like Tommy Coffin list. He was running colorless with 1-drop artifacts. I'll probably like put together a brew like that list at some point. Colorless with like maps and needles. I've liked Yavimaya so far. Super helpful when it comes up, especially when you have Chasm out. Just making this contribute to your mana is always good. I'm running only a single copy because I don't think it's worth the risk of possibly having a second one and Legend Rule losing your first one. But I could see maybe a second copy in here, possibly if that land too. Yeah, I miss Tommy as well. He's in college now, right? I know when I went to college, it was just a complete like hiatus of Magic for me. Like I just didn't pay attention to anything for the 4 years. When I came back, Lorwyn had happened, so we had Thoughtseize and Ponder then. I came back right when like Zendikar block came out, which was a very impactful block for Legacy. Yeah, hopefully he comes back to the game afterwards. He's missing this like great time for Cloudpost. Oh, you're welcome, Uri. My cats. Like if he sticks with that colorless list, he has so many good like tools now when he comes back. Skolos, Karn, maybe Urza Saga. I definitely ditched the classes where I didn't have to go to lecture. And sometimes the professors would make you show up and like force like quizzes at class, so you had to go. But like I learned just like reading on my own. I don't get much out of lectures. It's always annoying when you were required to go to the lecture. But yeah, I just didn't pay attention to Magic at all during that time. Should probably get a league match in. Probably do that. It's going so much better today than yesterday. It's all just a crapshoot in Magic. It's just a matchup dice roll, essentially. I don't think you should get hung up on, like, the metagame too much. Like, we got all good matchups today, and then yesterday... I need to think about yesterday. Gotcha. Well, and also some, like, professors, I feel like they're there mostly for their research. And a lot of them just, like, aren't really good at teaching. Like, more just for... They have to teach, like, for part of the requirements being there. What was your major? Like, some sort of computer engineering, or... Mechanical engineering. Yeah, it was biochemistry. I also did statistics for math. I felt like a lot of that was... It was all just like, a lot of that was theories. Upper level math is more about concept. Arc-like Phoenix. Hope this Reclaimer is fast enough. Oh, wait. I can endurance. Yeah, I should definitely do that. I will do that. If I need to. Solution is just sitting right in front of me. So I kind of feel about my job and degree. Like, you don't actually need the science that I have to do your job. I think the college degree is just a way to show that you can, like, pay attention for long enough at something. And for you to spend a bunch of money. It's kind of bullshit, really. I could get... This is probably kind of loose, but whatever. Should have attacked, whatever. This endurance is my backup, my insurance. Yeah. It's like, do I need to get Bojuka Bog? I don't think I need to. We're already playing this loose already. There's no reason to be as aggressive with that crop rod as I did. I would like to get done before the next round of the challenge, so there's that. Ritual, okay. Buried alive. Let's see it. Yeah. Nail bolt. Yeah, that's fine. Even mine. Yes, I would like to. This is more threatening, though. Now they have the Smog combo. It's a dangerous thing for this deck. Luckily we have Emrakul next turn, so we got this game. I think one of the better things for this deck now, at least in light of like the new set, is that less people are on the Chain of Smog combo now. Just trying other stuff out. So that was one of the worst parts of this deck, not having creature or spell answers. And just dying to that combo. I think I will just bring the traps in though for this. Also not spectacular, but could stop the chain. Especially since they're playing rituals. Guess you don't need needles. Rec Sage maybe. No, I'll just keep it in. Should be a 7-round challenge with 95. Yeah, this looks fine. Crop Rot, Reclaimer. I don't think it's going to get much better. If you haven't done so already, appreciate you a follow. I'm close to 1,000 followers, so see if we can reach that. It'd make my day. Ah, yes. Thank you, Aquinas. Aquinas9, if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for heeding the call. Dr. Brian Pepper, you as well. Thank you. This is like all I do in Magic, so if you enjoy the deck, you can see it played in competitive Legacy events. Usually every Sunday, and then sometimes I will stream the challenge on Saturday as well. If they play Witherbloom out here, I'm probably just going to search up Tabernacle. do everything I can to try and take them off of Chain of Smog. Otherwise, probably just get a Cloudpost. Okay. Not searching up anything. Not sure what I'd rather have to deal with at this point. 3 Arclight Phoenixes or Witherbloom. They revealed Chain of Smog with Abundant Harvest. Alright. I can answer Phoenix. My Ritual Witherbloom's Chain here. Yeah, this looks bad. No, not green, not green. Ah, alright. Awful matchup. Just awful combo for this deck. Update this. Does anybody know what they call that last round deck that we played against? Jund Madness? I'll just call it that. I already have the green-red Madness. I'll just tie it into that. I see like a lot of variations of that kind of deck. Hollow one, maybe. Who knows? It's also not good. I kind of want a Vesuva their green source, and it might be enough based on that. Hey, I'm gonna try this one. We put back... Probably put back the Bog, because it'll really only be useful at instant speed. They're gonna do everything. Yeah, let's put Bog back. This might be kind of loose, though. Kapila, how's it going? We're 3-0 in the challenge. This is just a league match I'm playing out in the meantime. There's the green source, at least. Let's see for that this next turn. Land grants. Phoenix, Ritual, Buried Alive, Chain of Smog. Okay. Let's get our green. Bayou. Probably gonna have to take 9 here, though. Yeah. We're gonna take Mindbreak Trap then. At least we'll still have our crop rotation. Trying to think how I can best set this up. If I can get this prime time down turn 4 with what we have in hand. I think I would need to play... Let's see what we draw before I think too hard. We're probably just going to take 9 here. I guess they could chain the smog themselves, ditch the other Arclight, and then this could all be very bad. Yeah, it's too bad they had to rest it. Chain of Smog targeting me. Alright. I think the time is up for this prime time now. Yeah, I'm not going to smog them back. I don't want to take that other Phoenix damage. I'm going to keep the crop right here. Their last card in hand will be Phoenix. So I think we have to ditch the prime time. Maybe you just keep the stage. Yeah, that probably gives me the most options. Could go get depths if I need to. Just get rid of the Cloudpost then. Yeah. Yeah, I think I ditch prime time Cloudpost. Let's see, I'll go to 11. It's not a bad draw. Could play... Maybe get Dark Depths out now. I feel like I need to play the Chasm out now. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the best. Get rid of the Cloudpost. And then I'll have the Crop Rot at the end of, like... Oh, and I can't get through these blockers now, either. If I get Tabernacle, it only buys me 2 turns. Or 8 turns, it's not really worth it. Alright, yeah. Let's just get rid of this. Another prime time. I just take another draw here and see what happens. So I think I need one more land to make like anything happen. Cast another Phoenix. Sure. Damn. Yeah, then I still don't have anywhere to go beyond that, though. Like, I can copy my Chasm, but then I'm just down to land again. I mean, I'll keep it... I'll try that, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know how we get out of this, though, from here, so... Can copy this Chasm on upkeep. Make this a green source, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We really needed a land draw last turn, though, to have any chance of doing anything. That's a bad one to have as a land, also. It's okay. This next round is about to start. It's like, how long do I want to keep this going? Kind of pointless. Another stage. Oh, whatever. I said crap, by the way, and not shit. One more draw. I think it would need to be Cloudpost here. Damn. Alright. Let me wait for the challenge to start. So yeah, this is the list we're on. Only 3 endurance today. I was running 4 the other day. But felt like I was bringing in too much against Delver. So I tried cutting one of the endurance and the ballista as well. See if that smooths out some sideboarding issues. 3 might be sufficient anyway. But luckily we haven't had to play against Delver yet today. So I'll never complain about that. Just seeing where the rest of the entrants in this challenge are at. There we go. You can see the list and watch this timer. Yeah, that's the deck thing. I think that's an MTG bot command. It took me so long to even figure out how to get the bot on there. This was like a long time ago. But if it's not set already, I can attempt to figure that out later. We haven't done so hot against Delver recently. I have assist at 2 and 3 here since I started recording this yesterday. Although I was beating them like the week before, just playing like leagues on my own. Just haven't really seen it recently. Definitely not in these challenges. The plan against Delver for us is a little bit sketchy. Revolves around Endurance, which is like the anti-Delver card. But just getting the green mana can be a challenge in spots. Like, we're very dependent on Carpet of Flowers. And then I keep Expedition Map in against them in order to find this Yavimaya. And then hopefully that's like enough green mana. Yeah, I cut the Ballista yesterday just for more endurance. Yeah, essentially this is just replacing the Ballista that used to be in this list. I guess that's like ultimately the difference between how the list was before. Which I know there will be some spots where I do miss Ballista, but it was always kind of the odd card out. I figured we'd have one Endurance main deck to be able to like Green Sun for game 1s against Delver. Oh, they basically just like stop Delver from attacking if you get one out. If you get one out early enough, they just can't swing with anything but Murktide. And then you just really have to worry about Murktide at that point. And like the current versions of Delver also get affected by Bojuka Bog and Karakas, which is like something I've never seen out of Delver before. At least with our deck against Delver. So yeah, you have like a lot of options. You just have to avoid like the fastest starts from Delver. Not saying it's perfect by any means, but I feel like I have a shot against him. Nah, I haven't named. Nah. That would be not a bad idea though. Do you know where the pre-releases are happening? Because if there's one that's like late enough, I wouldn't mind like going to play in one. I don't know how late they do these on Sundays. Need to try and find my new cards. My Endurance, my Yavimaya. I know that's like a dumb idea to just get packs in hopes of getting what you want, but I still am down to do that. Well, it takes me like an hour to drive to Pod. I never really go that far, other than for like the Legacy Series events. Just having to drive through like the middle of Phoenix, even on Sunday, kind of sucks. But then like ADG, DSG, Vapes and Capes, they might have something in the afternoon if I really want to play in a pre-release. Oh, that sucks. What are they using their Yavimaya for? Oh, thank you, Aaron. Yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I think the longest possible time a round could go would be like 56 minutes. Just if the 3 minutes in between the sideboarding goes to the longest possible time, and each player basically uses their 25 minutes. Yeah, I've seen it like mess up as well, or just like goes beyond the time. I probably will just get a new border Yavimaya just to be consistent with the rest of my deck. But the old border one looks like so nice. And the first one the first like legacy challenge I played after a long time not playing online was like probably about this time last year. And I remember there was this event where it was after round 4 where the round time just went on for like 4 more hours. I don't know if anybody remembers that particular one. And then by the time it did come back, I already had plans to go elsewhere and set to concede. But yeah, it just went on for like, it said round 4, or round 4 currently, 4 hours. Good old moto. Thank you for following, Aaron. Appreciate it. Yeah, there is. Tabernacle's the only reserve list card here. Are you moving to the east side, Jim? East side of Phoenix? I feel like the majority of Eternal players are out on this side. I think Gary lives out by you as well. Nice. Yeah, that'll be cool if you can like go to more of the weeklies. If you can make it to the Monday ones, you can see me there. Which I probably will do tomorrow. Yeah, this is a good hand. I like player draw a lot. That's about like the only good thing magic-wise that's out on that side. I take Reclaimer here. Yeah. Would have taken almost any land also. Yeah, Tabernacle is stupid expensive, as we all know. Oh, Once Upon a Time deck. Tireless Tribe. This is something spicy. Human. Is this like some sort of combo? Vengevine. Vengevine. Holy shit. Oh, it's one of these decks. I mean, this is good for us still. I'm glad we're on the play. We're gonna be dead. We still need to hit another land drop, but... Ulamog. Gonna have to Chasm here, most likely. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess we just have to hit a land at this point. If we can draw a land, I think we could probably pull out of this. Yeah, Tabernacle on the board. It's not happening. I want to get to this green sun, get Excavator out, and continue making the land drops that way. Hopefully it's not me lagging up. It might be, though. I think it might be my moto. I guess I should probably just restart it right now. Technical difficulties, everyone. Just hold up. Am I still alive? Hopefully somebody can say if I'm at least still. And if I am live, if anybody knows if anyone else is having troubles with Magic Online, just let me know. Okay, so my internet is up. Okay. It must be something with Moto then. Okay. Let's let Moto catch up so I don't just skip through and die. You good, Moto? Okay. Yeah, it's probably something with Moto. Yeah, I'm debating if I want a second Yavimaya or not. I could see either way. No land is bad. Let's hope we get a land drop this next turn. That's what we need. No, no lands. Okay. Alright, so I think we lost this one. Let's not click yes, not just die to this. Alright. This should be a good matchup. But they got us that one. Alright, I think we're just bringing Tabernacle Endurance. Is all we want here. I'll keep Rec Sage in just for random stuff. I don't know what, but it never seems like a bad idea to not have that. Just keep it in. This Maze could come out. Maps are a little slow. Yeah, I'll do it like that. This might be worth it. Need to find... I mean, I'm saying that based on this Tabernacle. Just everything being in hand already. If I do keep this... I think this is probably worth trying. If I feel the need to have to play Chasm out turn 2, then I want to play the worst land turn 1. But then this Endurance could also buy me time if it's a crazy turn 1. So I think I probably will lead with Cloudpost. And then hopefully I can just like Tabernacle turn 2 and also use Endurance pitching Rec Sage for the craziest of starts. I'm gonna try it. You got stuff to work with. Chasm is always just awkward though when it's in hand in the Chasm matchup. Tireless Tribe. Vengevine. Rootwalla. I'm gonna do this now. Oh, yeah, endurance is great. Love it. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I probably will play the Tabernacle out still. Just take him off of... Yeah. That forest is a good draw, though. Thoughtseize, maybe? No. Another Vengevine. Okay. There's a lot. And I sighted out the maze, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know what this deck is exactly, but I don't think they would run Wasteland. Probably not. What's the play here? They get to keep Vengevine and something else. I believe I'll probably play the forest. I just need somewhere to go beyond that. I could also play, like, somewhere down the line, I feel like I will want to crop rot away the chasm. And I don't really want to get rid of either of these two lands right now. I think I want to probably play Chasm next turn. So I'll probably play the Glimmerpost out this turn and sack that to Chasm. I'll be at 12 most likely after all that. And then I can also get some extra draws, or a draw by then. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, the Karakas is the worst land, though. Yeah, I think Karakas is probably worse. If I play Chasm, next turn sack Karakas, and then Forest, and maybe by then I'll have like a Green Sun, and I can get to like prime time that way. Yeah, let's play Karakas. Oh, nice, Jim. It's not too long. I think definitely repairing the car is probably a better use of time than possibly doing well in a challenge. They might hit for 7 here. Okay. Probably will play Chasm out now. Alright. Let's have to get some draws here. Eight. Alright, we'll fire that off. End of turn. I think I'd like to find a prime time more than anything. Let's see though. Okay, prime time. Stage is not bad either, but we just mostly need the payoff. Yeah, definitely prime time. No, we're gonna save the crop rot to get rid of the chasm when we do. It's a good draw also. Okay. I think Glimmerpost is our land drop. I need to figure out if we're going to be fine without our Chasm after this next turn. I think we will be. And just let Primetime carry us the rest of the way. Let's see. I didn't know if I could cast Titan because I hadn't seen it yet with the Once Upon a Time. That's the thing. If I had telepathic powers and knew it was up there, I would have done so. But I did not. Need to not get like therapied here. It's the biggest thing. Hogak. Alright. Let's see, I can get Karakas. Bounce this. And still have enough mana then, I believe. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, Karakas is in the grave. Interesting. How does this change it then? If I can gain enough life between the Primetime trigger and... Let's see, if I gain 10 life, go to 16, I take 8 from Hogak. I think I'm still fine, even if I take a Hogak swing. I can block the Vengevine also. Yeah, I think I'm still okay. Get rid of Chasm. Get another Cloudpost, most likely. And then get 2 Glimmerposts off the Primetime. And then I can also be able to get Eye of Ugin with the map. Yeah, I think that's probably fine still. Let's do that. I'll just get a stage here as well. Oh, that's good. Good to have that ready to go when it does. Let's just get Vesuva. Both Glimmerposts, of course. And just get 2 Vesuvas. I don't know what's in their deck, honestly. They have Tireless Tribe, which is... It's a new one. Zombie. Just get Eye of Ugin, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely going to pay for our Titan. And this will, even if they somehow answer this, we still have the mana for this Emrakul. Just Cloudpost Glimmer, I guess. This should kill him. I might actually bring the map in. Or not the map, the maze. Maybe I don't need the... Yeah, why did I need the needles? I don't remember. I don't think the needles are that great now that I think about it. It's only Tireless Tribe, but they're gonna do that like first thing. And beyond that, I'll just bring a Mindbreak Trap in. I don't know if it's better to... Probably on the draw, the Mindbreak Trap would be more useful than a needle, the last spot. They're both kind of iffy. Let's hope we just don't draw that. There's Crop Rot. There's a lot of land. I don't know about this though. It goes nowhere. They molt to 6. I think we can do more with a Reclaimer hand. I think that'd be a safer one. So I'm gonna ship. Yeah, this is better for sure. Let's put back... Keep the 2 spells. And then put back a land. Definitely keep the green sources as well. Keep the Glimmerpost. Yeah, let's put the depths back. It's like the worst land of the bunch. I want to keep a second green source because if I have to crop rot it away turn 1, I want to have a backup green source after that. Say like a Bojuka Bog off the crop rot first. And I'll leave with the fetch because the Yavimaya is the more important one. I'd rather keep that around longer. Windswept Heath. Hopefully we can just make it to this Reclaimer though. Alright, nice. Let's just get our second green source, I guess. We just need to not die this turn. Lockless Troll. Alright, this is good. Vengevine's not, but... Jeez. Oh, this Tabernacle that's coming next turn should be pretty punishing. Might even prompt the concession. And what do I want to hold up after that? Maybe Maze of Ith. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hold off whatever they try and attack with. Let's see if they concede. Yes. Man, it's a nerve-wracking one though. It's the second one of these type of decks. I don't know what happened to make that popular. Alright. I'm going to throw that into the green-red madness category. I don't even know what that deck is actually called. But it's a good matchup. I feel like Tabernacle has been the MVP today so far. Sorry if you would like the deck to not have to require it. I think it does, though. I haven't tried Urza Saga yet, and I will try it out at some point. I just don't think it belongs in this list. I think it's too much of a hassle to want to search up a needle or a map, like something that's really just there to supplement the main game plan. I also don't think you can maximize the construct token making, which makes it just like just only being able to utilize part of the card makes it probably not worth it in this deck, and losing the land drop as well. It's also a problem. But yeah, this is the list. Where's the round at? This will probably end quickly. I don't know if I want to try and squeeze a league match in there. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Tony Murata into play. Always playing this Cloudpost list. You can usually expect me to play in this particular challenge on Sunday. No promises, but most of the time I will. And I'd like to start getting some league matches, some league streams in on Mondays, maybe Saturdays as well, if I'm not streaming the Saturday challenge, which is at a pretty awkward time for me, but yeah, definitely hit the follow button if you haven't already. Thank you, AutoEV. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, everyone, too. Yeah, I got some subscriptions earlier today. Appreciate the love. There's a YouTube channel under the same name, Into Play, where you can watch these recorded streams. I also put some of my own other recordings up there as well. And then my Twitter, you can also check there for kind of like a journal update, written content on this deck. Mickey Crow, thank you for following as well. Come on, you guys, I'm almost at 1,000 followers. This is like, we can get there. Buzz Aldrin, thank you. We're doing it today. This is the day. How's it going, Confucius? Hope you're doing alright today. Not this. Yeah. You can see the list and also see the round timer. Yeah, I'll probably experiment a bit with Urza Saga. Maybe make a different list, a colorless one that plays 4 of them. Because the card is like crazy good and super busted. I just don't think it's I don't think it slots into this list particularly well. But there could maybe be like some variation of this Cloudpost deck that does make use of it. Oh, we'll see. Probably am going to take care of some chores and stuff, as boring as that is, while we wait for this next round. Just not interested in starting a league match with this little time left. Yeah, I was thinking Golos could be a part of it. I don't know about Karn the Great Creator. I like that card, but I don't think it's what Cloudpost wants at the moment. I think it's a little too roundabout. Not just yeah, the best Karn decks I feel like use Karn to like add further pressure. But since we're always behind on board, it's more just like utility for us, and it's probably not good enough at doing that. I haven't really thought about it too much though, so that will be at some point down the line. Yeah, if you can use 4 of it, it seems like a like a build around card that you just want to have a play set of if you want to use it. And the affinity decks already are making better use of it than we could. You can see it from them. But yeah, we'll experiment with that at some point. I'll be back, everyone. Definitely tune back for round 5. It's going to be 7 of them today. Should probably start in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right here. Yeah, we're undefeated so far, so we've gotten pretty much all good matchups. I don't remember what the second round was already. I feel like the second one was the... Was it Green White Depths? Maybe. That was definitely the most difficult one thus far. Yeah, let me bring the list up here. Yeah, we got an Endurance here in the main deck. We got a Yavimaya. Basically replaced one of the basic forests. There's a basic forest in here in place of that earlier. And then 2 more Endurance in the sideboard. This card is mostly for Delver beyond more than anything else. But it hasn't come up. We haven't faced Delver at all yet today. And this card just generally hasn't done much today so far. I guess it did save us last round from a Vengevine attack. Pitched it from hand. But yeah, I'm convinced this is what we want in the deck. Just being able to cast it's not always easy. Of course, no problem. Round 4 is pretty much the same thing as round 3. One of those Vengevine, like, Madness decks. I was running white, though, for Tireless Tribe instead of, like, Putrid Imp. I think it had, I don't remember if it had black as well. It just seemed like green, red, white rather than green, red, black. But maybe it did have black also. Yeah, round 1 was Miracles, so that was good. Nice, yeah. Figured I'd have one of them here to search for against Delver game 1. Yeah, no awful combo matchups. No Delver. The Moto Gods, they've been treating us well today. We're gonna have 3 more rounds of this challenge. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Endurance might be the best of that cycle. I was so disappointed when it got spoiled, but I was definitely wrong about this card initially. I think we might just only want a single Yavimaya. It's good, but I don't know if you want to risk just having to play around having a second one. Yeah, I thought Solitude would be, like, the best one by far. I haven't really seen it all that often yet. A free Swords of Plowshares just seems like the best thing White could have gotten. But I guess being free isn't... Creature removal being free isn't the best thing to need to have costs no mana. Compared to, like a counterspell Force of Will, for example. Yeah, the red one... Like so many other cycles, I feel like the red one got the worst. Poor red. That's so boring too, like, they had to get a repeat of, like, the only other free spell they have. Like another Pyrokinesis. Maybe they could have... At least it could have been something more interesting. And it doesn't even have Flash, so... It's just like a worse Pyrokinesis. But yeah, Endurance just like the creature stats. 3-4 for flat. for 3 mana. Like, it's way above the curve, above what's average. Now, why the fuck does the green creature have flash as well? Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, Ragavan. For sure. Sure, there's people out there that got the foil special frame Ragavans. Ragavan, however you say it. I would assume that's probably like the expensive card in the set. Most expensive. Yeah, I don't know how many endurance in the long run it'll be. I'll probably be on 3 for a while for the near future. I was even on 4 before, just against Delver. But I can maybe do without it. Maybe just 3 is enough. Borderless art. I like the art of the borderless version, but I'm all about like consistent frames, so I'll probably just get the regular frame one. I don't like mixing all the different frame type cards in like one deck. I do like the art though more on the other one. Man, the monkey was like 100 ticks, I remember, like last weekend. Yeah, Rec Sage is better, just to be Green Sun 4. It's a mana cheaper. Nice slasher. Yeah, I gotta get my Yavimaya, my endurances. Probably pick up Urza Saga once it gets banned in Modern. Just seems like a good card to have around for Legacy. I could also do... I know that's like a kind of card I would like to build decks around. Yeah, this, from what I follow of Modern, seems like that card is just all about what the format's about right now. It'll become like a lot cheaper then too, once that happens. Remember one of the GPs, I played in like a Legacy side event, and like the only worthwhile thing I could get with my tickets was this foil Oko. And I know they just put that out there to give as a prize just because it had been recently banned in Modern. Just people that wanted to pick it up for Legacy only, able to get it on the cheap, which I did. Oh yeah, this is pretty similar to Amulet Titan in that format, I guess. Very simple deck list wise. Lantern Control, I remember that deck. Does seem like good, just getting your whatever of your combo that you need just right there immediately into play off of a land. Well, if you'll all join me in prayer, bow your heads. I would like to pray to the Moto gods. Please just provide us with another Glacial Chasm matchup. It's just... I promise I will go to church to Moto every week from now on. Just give me some more Glacial Chasm matchups the rest of this tournament. Amen. I can't believe we played like 2 of like the same round basically. I've dabbled in Modern a tiny bit. They had a GP in Phoenix for Modern, and then one shortly after in Las Vegas. So I figured, like, just to take part in those, I'd put a Modern deck together. It was okay. I built Tron, Not because it was similar to this deck, but because I figured I wouldn't have to know anything and I could just do decent with it. And I did. I debuted the Phoenix one, and then did poorly at Vegas, but it's Vegas, so you could just do whatever, so I didn't mind. We're up against Darth Kid on the draw here. Definitely going to mulligan this. Worst thing about this hand is this 27 mana worth of creatures. This is a lot better. Let's put back either the Prime Time or the second Forest. I think the Prime Time is what's going to go back. Might as well start with like 4 lands. Reclaimer could make use of all this land. Plus we'll just probably draw a threat later by the time we're ready. Basic Island. It's either really good or really bad. Yeah, definitely buy 1 Yavimaya at least. Yeah, it's honestly the best land that's been printed since I've played this deck. Like the whole 10 years I've played it. Literally the best one that's came out in that time. I'm gonna take Reclaimer here. Yeah, it's either Miracles, and this will be good. Or this is like Doomsday. Force Pitching Force. Doomsday or Omni or something. This looks like Miracles. Alright. If it is Miracles, I would probably like to fire off this Crop Rot ASAP. Try and get my Eye of Ugin out. So I'm going to do this next upkeep. To see if I can get that off. It's just not doing any well. I'm just making the assumption that they're Miracles at this point. If they are like Omnitel, then we're probably going to lose anyway, so might as well play to them being Miracles. Ice Fang. I wonder if it's better to Crop Rot now, open myself to force a negation. I'd probably just let them draw the card and not get forced. Just do it now. Okay. Alright. Step 1 is complete. Just need another Cloudpost now. It's not bad. I'm gonna play this out named Jace. If they get an Uro out, I have this Maze to hold it at bay at least. At least prevent the damage. Jace is typically the name against these kind of decks. Uh-oh. Hopefully they don't have the Days Undoing combo. Even if it does, though, we have our eye out already. Yeah, I remember way back in the Oko days, Slasher. You were on this deck a bit. Might be better to just have my green source at this point. In case they do, like, Days Undoing or something. Something crazy. Swords to Plowshares. It's actually not completely dead, believe it or not. The Prismatic ending my Needle. think I'm going to do this. Their upkeep still. Well, we know about Force Negation, so yeah, let's definitely do it then. And even if they want to hardcast it, at least it takes them off of like Jace for a turn. Yeah, they likely have Jace. Try this now, though. Let's take this Yavimaya. Just hoping for a Cloudpost, but any land will do at this point. I can find Ulamog, assuming we untap. The Mind Sculptor. Put a card on top. And this Yavimaya will give us our 8th mana, since we can attack this Eye of Ugin. Sweet. Alright, what am I Ulamogging? Definitely Jace. Could hit Narset also. Put a card on top. Probably will hit Narset Jace. Could take their white source if they don't play another, but they do have another. Yeah, let's... Oh, I wish they had tapped out. Oh, well. Probably floating. Yeah, we know about his swords in hand. I'm probably going to actually hit Narset and Jace. That way I can get Kozilek and draw my cards the turn. A couple turns down the road. I actually don't mind if this gets countered. It's not the worst. Yeah, so let's just make future giants uncounterable. Yeah, I'd rather just eat a counter here, honestly, with this Ulamog. And that way I can shuffle it in later. I thought Mirror would be good. Oh, the thing that stops colorless things. I know what the card is. Yeah, I think it's for against Tron. Don't worry, Slasher, you're not the only one. This has beaten many a Miracle's opponents. Yeah, let's see if this map happens. Sweet. Yeah, let's just get another Cloudpost at this point. Be almost done with it. I won't get to search this turn, but it's fine still. Just get a regular Cloudpost. Let's see. I could get Stage as well. In case they have, like, back to basics. That would be the worst possible draw this next turn. I can always play Maze out the following turn. Hold off this for a turn. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're 4-0 going into this here. Abundant Harvest. Swords to Plowshares. No, I never speak before I'm on this stuff. I don't want to jinx it. Definitely have lost to Miracles in the past. Oh, excellent. I think this calls for a Kozilek. 15, yeah, and then we'll Ulamog next turn. Or Emrakul, excuse me. Yeah, let's hope they don't find a back to basics. They sometimes run a main deck copy. I'm probably gonna swords this, giving me plenty of more time. See, I could even shuffle my own Ulamog back in if I want. It's at 2 loyalty. No B2B, por favor. Okay. Just... We have our Emrakul mana, so that's definitely happening. Force negation, pitching Uro. Let's just see if we can find a Karakas off this. That'll be the last piece of the puzzle. There's a prime time. And I'll just search up the Emrakul. Hopefully they don't have the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I would have attempted Crop Rot at some point if they didn't concede. Okay. Bring our forces and our carpets against them. Cut the crop rotations. We don't like those against blue decks. Dark Depths is bad. Don't need Excavator. And then I'll probably just turn 2 Reclaimers. That's the last 2 cuts. I just don't expect them to live long enough to be relevant. No, I always keep Chasm in against anything that's even winning like a little bit with combat damage. You might end up needing it towards the end of the game, potentially. Endurance doesn't seem all that great, but be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna mull, I think. Yeah, not enough land. No, this is much better. Let's put back another one of these Titans. This is a good hand. Probably just lead with Forest Carpet. Let's see. Throw this Reclaimer out there. There's Dark Depths there. I just sided it out for this match. This is not showing up on Cardboard Live. I'm just gonna use this now. Get myself another Cloudpost. Maybe it's better to just get Eye actually at this point. Yeah, let's get Eye. It's more important. Just be done with that. Disenchant. No. If they back to basics, they'd be hurting themselves a bit. Yeah, they only have 1 plains now. This doesn't feel like the worst. Yeah, let's trade... I think just a Glimmerpost for another Cloudpost. Could just get another Forest, even. I should just get basic Forest at this point. No, they don't run Wasteland. Yeah, I think I'll just get some... It's all like a gamble on whether we're going to draw like a Force of Vigor in time. They only have 1 plane, so... I should probably get more basics in case things go wrong here. Yeah, because they might answer Carpet. Yeah, just what I thought. Might actually trade this Cloudpost for another basic now. Try and get to this Ulamog. Yeah, I think I probably will. I'll keep the eye around though. Let's just get a Vesuva this time, since that comes in tapped. There's a Force. I think I'll probably just attempt it on upkeep. Still have nothing after that, but we're not casting it anytime soon, so... Yeah, let's just try it now. That's fine. Force pitching Meddling Mage. If this is Jace, this is bad. Our set. Brainstorm. Almost to our Rec Sage. Even in this spot, I'd rather just have Force of Vigor, if you will. Jace. It's a problem. Come on, Mana Source this turn. Glimmerpost. The card on the bottom. Let's play that out. They're just gonna Fate Seal until... Try and keep me off the mana. Card on bottom. Something. It's not exactly what I had in mind. But maybe I'll flash it in end step. Try and knock Jace down. Or, yeah, this will be a good use of this endurance. I want them to swing with this before I cast it as well. Let's just put theirs back. I know most people wouldn't want to put Miracle stuff back, but we mostly want to take them off a row. That would have done it too. Alright, let's hit Jace if we can. Buy ourselves some time. I'll save this most likely for if they get another Uro out. It's not doing anything else now. Oh, I'm happy about that exchange. This endurance. I'll take that. 5 cards in hand. I don't know if we should maybe just wait until they tap out at least one more land. Yeah, I think so. Three cards in hand. It might just be time to attempt it at least. Yeah, let's try it. Make him have it, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. There's another Uro. Glad we kept that Bog. Abundant Harvest. Reveal Swords. Alright, there's our fourth basic forest. Yeah, I'll just get a Vesuva. Get a tapped land out of the way now. Make it a basic. Alright, we have our 4 mana to work with. Now our Green Suns and our Force of Vigors can be hard cast with just basics. And we also have Carpets to help us get to this Ulamog, which could break us out. Let's double the clock now. Quadruple the clock. No, we don't want Blast Zone. Yeah, we have to draw into an answer for back to basics. This one's not looking good though. Shuffled. I can save myself 2 damage, most likely, with this maze. So close. Could get a Glimmerpost. Maybe that's actually worth it here. Even though it's not a basic, it's gonna buy me a turn. Probably is worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Nah, it's not a good spot for Chasm, really. I think I'd rather just get the another untapped source of this. We're at 6 mana, we need... maybe I should have gotten Yavimaya as well. Oh well. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad idea either. Primeval Titan. Alright, 2 more turns. There's Yavimaya. That's good. Okay. I'll play that out. I can at least Ulamog next turn, but I'll be at 3. If I draw a Glimmerpost, I think that would be the best draw. That would give me untapped mana plus life gain. Glimmerpost, come on. Alright. It might just be better... I feel like I should just cast the Ulamog out. I think I have to hit these 2 creatures, though. I don't think I can even afford to hit the back to basics at this point. Yeah, it's just likely getting forced. And they'll have 1 turn after that. Let's do that. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I didn't miscount. So, green. Yeah, I just have to hit these creatures. No, it's going to get countered, and then we won't be able to do anything. They could also flash in their own endurance here. Yeah, we figured this was going to happen, and I have to hit the threats now to live another turn. I'll attempt the carpet next turn. Sylvan Library. Glimmerpost would be good again. Alright, let's lead with carpet. And if that doesn't work, then map, most likely. And it's likely getting countered, so... Or they have an answer waiting in hand. Alright, it's all up to this map. Ah. Alright. There's a lot of bad draws, though. That's why I said don't jinx it. Still lose good matchups. It's okay. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I know. Missing all the land drops. I want to probably... Let's see what this gets me. Honestly, don't hate that Ulamog at this point. Might just be good having a threat ready to go. It'll depend on how good these carpets end up being. I'm kind of inclined to take that over the Glimmerpost, though. Yeah, let's do that. Leave it the carpet. Might hold back on the second carpet. Try and get them to play more islands out. Let's Needle here. Man. I think it's probably better to Flooded Strand, take them off of mana, punish them. Jace is the better thing long term, but they might even have like another Flooded Strand in hand. This is pretty good. Let's see where this takes us. Another fetch. It's okay. Ooh, it's a good draw. It's good. They're gonna disenchant something, probably. Oh, no, they can't. Seems good for us, though. I'll probably wait on cracking this map before I see if they play out Force of Vigor. Good to know. They've unlocked their mana now. Alright, I might want to hold this back then. This is fine still. If they back to basics, we'll have to make our decision then. Alright, we can't get back to basics this turn, so that's good. So I'd like to use this map this turn. Probably just Cloudpost, because we'll be near Ulamog after that, regardless of what they play. And then I can also just attempt this carpet as well. It's probably better than holding it as Force of Vigor fodder, considering I have this Ulamog in hand. And yeah, that'll be my force pitch if it does happen. This should set me up for something next turn. Shall see. Back to basics. Jace. Oh, okay. And it's probably greedy to... Oh yeah, I need to hit Jace. What am I thinking? Jace and probably... basic plains. I want to keep the island, so yeah. I need the basic forest also. Two mana. Sweet, I can use this as well. Let's do that. Ooh, Kozilek. That'll probably be my follow-up to this Ulamog. They're probably going to counter, so... I don't know if... Yeah, I don't really care about white mana at this point. Might as well just take them off green, one of their engines. Yeah, maybe I should have taken Karakas. Oh, this keeps the threats coming, though. Probably you'll get swords. It's looking good. Looking good. Right. Yeah, maybe Karakas was better to take there. If they were planning to answer it with swords, maybe like play it out after casting the Ulamog. Try and get them to not counter it at that point. I don't even pay attention. Something about Slasher jinxing something. It was a little into the intense match. Yeah, we'll lose a game against Miracles here and there, but then we... Oh yeah, you did call that. You're correct. Yeah, there was Force of Vigor in the list yesterday that won the thing. It's a good card. Alright, it's looking pretty good. We're one of 2 undefeateds now. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yeah, expect to see me stream this challenge on most Sundays. And then try and get like a league stream in, maybe on Mondays. Yeah, it's... I think we all have regrets about like not buying reserve list things at the time. Oh, there are 3. There's 3 5-0s. Must have missed one. Oh yeah, there's 3. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Just trying to clean up some stuff around here while we wait. Yeah, stick around, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, if we win this next one, we're in the top 8. I feel like I haven't made any like really stupid punts yet today either, so if I can keep it together, and if we get the matchups, we might be good. Might be the day. Oh, this is already on here. Okay. 3-0. Yeah, this has been one of the my better performances on stream in a long time. So, happy about that. We're the last of the 5-0s. Alright. Yeah, there's some interesting ones. Good matchups for sure. I find the Madness decks to be pretty interesting. I don't think those have oversaturated the format yet. I'm always surprised to see them still. Don't know much about him, but like I feel like we have a good matchup against him. Yeah, they kind of remind me of yeah, they're basically like the Hollow One decks that used to be in Modern, just the Legacy port. Very aggressive. They can kill us if they have enough Vengevines. Yeah, what else did we play today? I don't remember. Oh yeah, 2 Miracles, 2 of those Madness decks, and then like a green-white Depths lands deck. So good matchups, at the very least like winnable ones, in the case of Depths. Shadow PT. Triple queuing. Oh, please opponent, don't do that. Yeah, I don't trust this. I don't like these 2 Vesuvas or that Emrakul. Sure. Put prime time back. A little scary, this hand, but Reclaimer and Depths should, if this is to be believed, and probably Depths. Looks like it. Needle. Sylvan Scrying. They get an Urborg. Okay. Let's play our Reclaimer out. Hope I don't get like Thought Seized or Dressed, but it's very likely. Alright. I just hope they're not fast enough. I also have this Maze of Ith, which is nice. But I hope I draw an untapped mana source. No, okay. Oh, let's play this Bog then. Another Reclaimer. And then hope this Maze can hold up if they combo out next turn. Or no, they have Urborg, so I can use it. Yeah, just saw that. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of this Eye. Go get our Karakas. And we should probably just do it now in case they crop rotation. And then we can't use it. Let's just do it now. Yeah, in case they crop rot immediately, I want to be able to have that mana source. Or else I'll never get priority to do so. I have the Maze of Ith as another level of protection. Beyond that, if they Ghost Quarter this, then the Maze, again, gives me some extra. Okay. We would die to 2 Not of this world if they were to make it right here. We could also hold up searching for Glacial Chasm, searching for Glimmerpost. Looking to play the Maze of Ith, though, no matter. Yeah, let's just hold them at bay. Just have multiple things ready to go. If they do go to make it, I probably would like to just search up Glimmerpost. And not, like, risk them having the 2 Not of this world. I think that's safer. Yeah, I think the stream is a little behind, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna search up Glimmerpost, most likely. If they make it now, I'll Karakas bounce and also search up Glimmer. I think that's the safest thing here. This might give them pause as well. What's up, Alacartes? Yeah, it's like super risky though. I probably won't make my own. Then we lose to Karakas from them. I think they're gonna make it. Okay, this is good. This buys us more time. They're copying my Karakas. Anything to buy time here. That's annoying. What they'll name is this? I can't make it right now. If they name Karakas, I think I just don't make a move here. I kind of want to get the Glimmerpost just to be a little bit safe, and then I have either Maze or... I should just let this happen. They'll probably name Reclaimer with this. Say they name Karakas. Yeah, if they name Karakas, they can't make their own then. And they just played a forest for this. I should probably get my Glimmerpost right now. And I'll keep the stage around. But I think the Glimmerpost gives me the most, like, other outs here. Yeah, if they name Karakas, they can't use their own stage to even make it. Plus I have this Maze, which is critical, I think. That's an interesting Pithing Needle. Might have been incorrect for me to not leave this up now, but I think this plays better to what we have available between our hand and in play. Now they say, like, stage. Then I have my Karakas still. They know about this Excavator in hand from the Inquisition earlier. I really had no time to get this out that was safe. But I wouldn't mind trying to play that out the first chance I get. Let's see what they name here. They do this now, then Karakas maybe make their thing. Yeah. I know. I saw that. Not triple Q. If double wasn't enough. Okay, they named Reclaimer. And so I thought they probably would. Play the Maze out, I think. Yeah, I don't think they would go for it here, but I guess that's better to... Yeah, I can't use the Reclaimer, so I have no extra mana. Maybe play this map out. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking of, if I don't tap out for this map, is I could potentially make my stage another Maze of Ith. And maybe I've got enough defense already that I should be more forward thinking here. What's up, Levy? Yeah, I'm gonna play the map out. I think we're safe for the time being. I should have swung with that. Oh, whatever. Might go get a green source and then... Yeah, I think I just get a forest here and then maybe a Cloudpost. I could copy their forest and get my green source that way. Because I would like to get this Excavator down, which I'll need to get my Eye to eventually win the game. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Let's see what that does if I get their green. This is game 1. Crop Rut. Maybe they make this now. Alright. Wasteland? Glimmerpost? Not Glimmerpost. Ghost Quarter. That's the better of the ones, at least. Seems good. Yeah, let's make them Ghost Quarter now. If they do, they're likely on Karakas. Okay. Don't. think Ghost Quarter still, yeah. Swing with this. Is there any reason to do that? I guess so. Let's just keep all the defenses up for now. I can get my green source at this map, end of turn. Every turn that passes and they don't make it. It's such a relief. Aw, man. Here's our excavator. Alright, well, we probably just get Cloudpost now and just work towards that. Nah, it's named Karakas. That would take their stage. I guess I could have named Karakas. Maybe. Well, anyways, I'm probably... Let's just do our regular thing. I think we're fine still. We're just short a green source at the moment. Yeah, we should draw into it eventually, though. I don't know, at this point I feel like it's way too risky to involve, like, Dark Depths in any way. I think I'd rather just do this. Just need to get to that eye, but this way I will be set up for once I draw some action. Yeah, we can make this stage. Just gonna make this a Cloudpost for now. Kind of want them to make a move. Just be done with it. This Vesuva. Glimmerpost, probably. Ooh, or that. Let's just do that. Hitting their stage. And probably just the depths. Or no, they're going to lose that anyway. So probably the Ghost Quarter. You just make them do it right now. Just hit the lands they're not going to use. That probably makes the most sense. I'll get Glimmerpost too. Buy us a little extra life. We don't need their Urborg at this point. Yeah, let's hit those two. Make them do it. I'd like to get this out of hand before they Thoughtseize. I can also Karakas this if I need to later. I'll have no lands after this. Yeah. Right. I usually bring Force of Vigor, and that's about it against depths. Might be some interest in this if they were running like the small creatures, but doesn't appear. It seems like they're on like the turbo list. Bog would be a consideration if they're running like the Life from the Loam lands type lists. Also, Endurance could be a chump blocker, but I don't think that's worth enough to want to have that. Yeah, I guess I'll keep one copy of it for that purpose. Yeah, we won the first game. Yeah, let's do it like that. Ceaseless. Ugin for sure. This one as well. Okay. I'm gonna keep this. Hoping to find a Glimmerpost, most likely off this Once Upon a Time. Emrakul and... Man. Probably the Cloudpost. I think it's the land that does the least for us. Maybe the Green Sun as well. The issue with getting rid of Green Sun is if we get Thoughtseize turn 1. And maybe we've got like nothing to work towards. I think we're pretty likely to draw a land, so let's just get rid of the Cloudpost. If they Thoughtseize turn 1, I'm just gonna search for... Hope to find a Glimmerpost. Yeah, let's do that. That's bad. Just take this land, though. I bet they'll take Reclaimer. Maybe Needle. Probably Needle. If they're planning to play their Hex Mage turn 2. Hex Mage Depths. Thirsty, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, they have a lot of good choices, at least. Or they're forced to make a tough decision. Maybe this hesitation means that they don't have their Hex Mage ready to go. So I would think they would just take Needle then, but I could be wrong about that. Definitely going to play whichever of these two they don't take. I'm assuming we keep Green Sun after this. Okay, they took Needle. They also were triple queuing, so that might be the reason for doing that. Alright, I'm going to play this out. We'll likely have to just search up Chasm. Hope they don't have Wasteland or Ghost Quarter. But yeah. We're in a bind here. Would have loved that Glimmerpost. Depths, Hex Mage, I betcha. I think a Glimmerpost would just be the best draw here. Maybe Karakas too. They can still Spirit Guide, Crop Rot, if they play like Hex Mage here. Okay. Scrying. Okay. Every turn we live. This is so much better. Are we gonna... Okay, Ghost Quarter. Oh, hey, Legacy Council. Thank you, Archon. Wow, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're playing Cloudpost like usual here. Undefeated in this challenge. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. They got a Ghost Quarter, so I probably will search up Glimmerpost next. And I'll get rid of this Cavern. So you do need to fight through that Ghost Quarter. Archon, I saw you were in the challenge. Hope it went well. Steps. Yeah, I think I do Glimmerpost still here. I think that does the most for me in case something goes wrong. Because I just would like that 1 life buffer. Alright, let's just try... If I can live... As long as they don't make it this turn, and they don't Thoughtseize me, I can green sun for prime time next turn. Uh-oh. Crop rot. They're gonna make it. Yeah, but I'd like to not take this. They have a Ghost Quarter we know about, though. And if possible, I'd like to not rely on Karakas at this point. They'll play their Ghost Quarter. So say I get Chasm here. They'll Ghost Quarter that. Maybe I don't bother with Chasm. The problem is, like, the turn after what I'm going to do to survive this. Like, I feel like I need to do everything I can to not... Yeah, like, like to not have to try and lose to Not of this world. And if I get a Cloudpost, yeah, I think I have to prompt them to use this Ghost Quarter right now. Which only happens if I get Chasm. And after that, then... Oh, you know what? Maybe I could just get a Cloudpost here. And then use the Green Sun to get me that Endurance to buy me a turn. So maybe I just take this hit here. Yeah, I think I will do that. Because Chasm probably sets me back too far at this point. And I think like the Endurance would be just the better way to buy time. Because otherwise I'm like setting myself back too far to actually just win the game. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Get another Cloudpost. Just want as much mana as possible here. They probably will Ghost Quarter a Cloudpost. I'm thinking. Okay, I could get a prime time, but I do not want to do that. Yeah, I think I have to get my whatchamacallit. My Endurance here. Could get another Cloudpost as well. Yeah, let's do it like this. In order to not give them green mana. Because I don't want them to decay the Endurance. Do this. This Endurance just has to survive this turn, is the main thing. Cloudpost, probably. Another Glimmerpost. Yeah, I think it's just one here. Karakas is not a bad idea either. But yeah, I'd like to just get Titan the following turn. Yeah, let's get a Cloudpost. It sets me up better. A lot of things could go wrong here, but I don't want to lose this Green Sun out of hand. I just don't want to give them the green mana. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. Well, it's if they Ghost Quarter here. It's the thing. Now, I can probably search up next turn, my Yavimaya, I should have psyched. Well, shit. This might go poorly. I can always search up my Chasm and then copy it with Vesuva this next turn, too. And have 2 Chasms, essentially. Yeah, I should have definitely targeted myself. Well, let's hopefully we just draw a forest. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Don't Thoughtseize also. Right of Consumption. Alright, we're just dead to that then. Alright. Well, that makes me not feel as bad about screwing that up, but still. But yeah, that was a mistake. I should have enduranced my own graveyard and put my Yavimaya back. Or just got rid of the Glimmerpost to do that. What's that? Somebody talking shit? Thank you, Philosopher99. Thank you for following. I was like 14 followers away from 1,000. If you haven't done so already, try and get me there, you guys. Yeah, thanks. I don't trust this hand at all. Not enough lands. Not enough of the relevant ones, regardless. Why, deck? Why? I think we ship this as well. This is better. Being on the play is big here. Put the eye back and either the needle or the crop rot. Probably the needle here. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for following. And thanks for subscribing, Ethan, as well. Yeah, I want enough lands to work here. Thank you for subscribing as well, man. It's all dependent on whether we're going to get Thoughtseize turn 1. I think I will keep the Crop Rot Reclaimer. Let's definitely play this out first turn. Maybe they'll just go for like a quick kill, and this Crop Rot can get him. But I pretty much expect to be like duressed or Thoughtseized. I guess if they play their own needle, this Crop Rot gives us some leeway. Yep. Hello. Once again, I was looking for a Glimmerpost, but didn't see that. Oh, man, it's very bad. Reclaimer, yeah. Okay, that's good. Probably should have played the stage out as well. That way if I draw a Glimmerpost next turn, I'll have 2 relevant lands that I wanted out. Alright. Alright, I might be a little risky here. Thinking of playing Stage. Maybe they go make it this turn. Maybe we stare each other down with 2020s. But yeah, that's an awkward thing to happen. I feel like it always happens like that. Just take this. Duress, Thoughtseize. Alright, let's get some use out of this. Kinda wanted to get a Glimmerpost if I... Give me some... But they're gonna know about this Karakas now. So I think I just take Cloudpost at this point. And then just hope this Karakas can hold off whatever they're thinking about doing. Glimmerpost doesn't really do anything for me right now. Yeah, other than the Glimmer, holding off Stage for a turn. But then if I get Glimmer, I could probably get some other land, potentially. Yeah, maybe I should just do as much as I can to hold off right now. Yeah, let's get Glimmer, actually. If there was an Urborg out, I would get Maze, most likely. I sided out the depths, that's why. Crop Rot. Yeah, let's just not do anything here. Could make this a second green source, I think would be the best use. If they do it right now, this is dangerous. Okay. I was thinking for that. Alright. That's what I'll do if we don't get 2020 this turn. Maybe do it right now. I guess I could wait. Yeah, I should wait. I also have to play fairly quickly. Have less time than this opponent that's triple queuing. Of all things. Uh-oh. What's this? It's okay, shit. This is scary. It's not good. Gotta draw something the next few turns. MD Tally, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Thanks all of you for showing the support. I like to recognize you after this. To focus on this, something dangerous here. There's their dark depths. Yeah, this is troublesome. Okay. I probably attempt to copy their depths if they play it out here. And just hope they don't have enough. Let's see. Oh, 1,000. Nice. Thank you guys. Hold on. Let me just... Threaten. I'll get to all of you in a second. If Depths doesn't come out this turn, then I probably will just copy Cloudpost. But if it does, I would like to just try and copy it. They'll sack it in response, and then I would lose to Tune Out of This World at that point. Yeah, I think I would try and encourage them to do it. Killing that Reclaimer was clutch for them, though. There it is. That's their land. Alright, let's try and make it in response. I think this is... They probably have crop rotation, but... I think we have to do this. We're dead. Ooh. Damn. I guess we couldn't beat that. They gave us no priority to be able to respond to that. Oh well. Well played. It's disappointing. Yeah, it's the one I haven't seen out of Depths in a very long time. I'm guessing they probably want the speed against Delver for the most part. Alright, we gotta win this last round now. That's definitely a winnable matchup. Just didn't pan out there. Yeah, I think all of you that was a loss to. That's subscribed and followed me. Wasn't sure if I'd hit the 1,000 followers, but did it today. Thank you guys so much. I can see this. Yeah, Dursty, Frank HRG Ford, Nico MTG, Logos, Light 90, Philosopher 99, Akaisa, Rubber Duck Sauce, Healing, MD Tally, Poing, Fipakukur, thank you, Ryan Hall, Mighty, Pmiz, Thrun 80, Mr. Too Spooky, Suberto 1001, and Volbees. Thank you all for following. And Ethan Magic also. Once again, thanks for the subscription. Man, that's a tough one to lose. I think we played the third game the best we could. But maybe not. Yeah, I thought that was such an outlier card. I just wouldn't expect to see that in... Even like in before with Depths, sporadically it might show up. Alright. Just pull it together for this last one. Just shake it off. Still in a good spot. Yeah, I streamed. This is the one I plan. This challenge on Sunday is the one I plan to most regularly stream. I know I've kind of like taken a break from streaming the last month or two. I think this deck is in a decent spot now after Modern Horizons. We just lost to green-black Golgari Depths. To Rite of Consumption, specifically. Their Fling. But yeah, thanks everyone for the support. It means a lot to me. Been playing this deck for a long time. Just thought I'd share the truth of this deck. Usually it gets treated as a joke. I think it's quite good if you know what you're doing. I definitely punted that second game. I should have put that Yavimaya back into my own deck. Or no, that didn't end up mattering either. That was also death to consumption. Here, I'll pull up the list while we wait. Legacy Tron. You are a false one, a wizard. Be gone with your falsehoods. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. Whoever mentioned that the very first time, though, I blame them for the reputation of this deck being considered as bad as it is. Just hearing it's Tron, Tron elicits very strong emotions out of people. Mostly bad. And this deck had to suffer being called the Tron of Legacy. Carbot's my only old border. I should get some new border ones. Oh, nice, Jim. Good luck with the pre-release. Hope you pull a Yavimaya or so, maybe a Ravagan. If there's something on the east side of Phoenix, I might try and like hit up a pre-release thing. I don't know what the schedule is for that. Oh, I've loved Yavimaya so far. I think I just want a single copy, but yeah, the easiest like new land, like the newest staple card for the deck in like a long time. It's like very rarely I see a card and I say, oh, that card definitely belongs in post. This is definitely like the first though in a while. Oh, Voidmere? Yeah, I am not worried about that card. I think that's mostly for, like I said, Tron in Modern. It seems much more worrisome for that deck than it would in Legacy. I don't even know what would play it in Legacy. And it seems like a worse defense grid. And like combo decks wouldn't even play it, most of them. Just not being able to play their own like mana rocks. Fluffy21, we're on the play. I believe, yeah, I was gonna say this is probably an Elves player. Elves is a good matchup. Especially on the play with Reclaimer. But I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, sand looks good, if that is the case. Let's take Yavimaya here. Just needed a land. And I'm not going to play it out yet, because I might have to go get Chasm turn 2. Worst case scenario. I'm going to play out my worst lands first. They might just be on something completely different too, you never know. Lost to Elves yesterday, which is the first time in a while. They had the insect planeswalker you can grist search up. It's kind of troublesome. Dread Arbor. Okay. Just colorless posts. They probably struggle against this deck, I would think. Green one is fine. Hopefully I can just search up a Cloudpost here. Yeah, I was thinking if it could be used in this deck at all. I think the sacrificing a creature cost is probably too difficult to be able to like do reliably. Thank you for the follow. Fill the gift. Thank you for the gift of a follow. Yeah, also this deck is just fun. Like, I get like everything I want out of a game of Magic with this deck. Lots of decisions. Every game plays out differently. Which I guess to somebody that doesn't like green or land-based decks, this might look like the same thing every time, but to each their own. Yeah, I would like to not have to get Chasm for as long as possible. Hopefully it is not before I can get a prime time out. How's it going, Dustub? Yeah, somehow we dodged like Delver the whole time. The worst combo decks. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Probably won't even fetch if I don't have to. I likely will have to search up Chasm though. It's probably a Glimpse turn. Yep. But even if we do, we have plenty of lands to work with. Yeah, I think I probably will be fine from this spot. Even if they do have Grist. So for anybody that hasn't seen this deck in action before, a big part of this deck is based around the old land Glacial Chasm, which we will likely see here this turn. It's a weird old-ass land that is actually like a moat kind of effect. Just don't take damage when it's out in play. Even though like Tabernacle's like thousands of dollars and Glacial Chasm is like a dirt common, I feel like Chasm is up there with. It's just as weird as Tabernacle, honestly. It's actually more powerful in this deck than Tabernacle is as well. Yeah, it's Yavimaya. I have high hopes for it this game. Ice Age. That seems super old to me. Like that was way before I started playing. Yeah, wasn't that like the first set, or one of the first ones where they just printed a whole bunch of it? I think it was the first 3 sets. Arabian Nights, Antiquities, Legends that had like limited print runs. And the Dark, is that the fourth set? Fourth expansion? I feel like there's nothing that valuable in the Dark. No, Ice Age before the Dark. The first set when I started playing was Apocalypse, and Odyssey was like about to come out, and 7th edition was the base set at the time. Yeah, we don't mention Homelands. If only there should be like at least one card from Homelands that is Legacy playable. I guess it has the blue tutor card. That's Homelands, right? Yeah, I guess Blood Moon, Maze of Ith. Those are the good cards from the set. Not super expensive though, like the first 3 expansions. Yeah, this is Merchant Scroll, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Heritage Druid off the Green Sun. Okay. This is good disruption against us in most cases, but with this particular hand, this doesn't affect us much. Yeah, I remember you could buy like Fallen Empires packs. Just still like dirt cheap. Like maybe by now they're cost more. But you could definitely find them for like a cheap cost. As if they were like a brand new set. This was like 10 years ago. Good Magic players. I don't know, Flush. I never heard of that such a format, but Blue Red Delver is difficult, but it feels more winnable than previous Delver builds did for this deck. Like they're fast, but they have a lot less utility against this deck. It's just probably Craterhoof. Yeah. Might get Archon also. Oh, this thing. Okay. That's what we thought. Yep, time to get Chasm. Let's let them target this. Alright, let's do this now. Yeah, this definitely adds a new element to our Elves matchup, this Grist. We should be fine from this spot still, but just hoping they didn't pack this card in their list. Correction, only 0 damage. $8 Homeland boosters. That's funny. Literally like almost like 30 years old. Not quite. What does this ultimate do? Oh, life loss is bad. I'm definitely gonna needle that. Yeah, let's play this Cradle out. Yeah, I'm happy about that needle. Grist, the Hunger Tide. Next turn I'll likely Green Sun for Excavator. Well, I could wait one more turn on that, just in case they somehow answer this Needle. The best part about getting Chasm is you can just F6 then. Nothing more I can do. No Needle answer. That's good. Yeah, I expected Prep Decays and Trophies to come in post-forward, though. Let's see. Yeah, there's a Maindeck Rec Sage. Oh, and Elves, I don't know. I don't think they usually run that. Let's just try and find, like, a better land here. Cloudpost, most likely. Stage is a Cloudpost. We'll go to 8. Yeah, we should be good now. Yeah, it's the post-forward games that I'm worried about. Why does this cost extra mana? What am I missing? Add one for each locus. Oh, there is only one. Okay, that's fine still. Alright, 3. Should be fine still. Mostly thanks to our new land. Let's just get Cloudpost Eye. Probably hold off one more turn after that. And then probably just go for the kill. Yeah, I might possibly play a second Yavimaya. Not certain yet. But yeah, it's doing a... It's been great here. Let's just be safe about this. It's not good with Collector Oof, but it's fine. Thank you, Matthias Valerio7. Thank you. Yeah, let's not even bother with the stage just yet. Let's just slam. Playing a little bit loose with this here. Not gonna lie. If we were worried about losing Chasm, I could like holding up this stage, being able to activate it in response to something they might do. I'm not worried about that. Just definitely get rid of this next turn. Yeah, Vesuva would copy, if it came into play, would copy, get its own, like, it would have no counters on it. Basically, the copies never get the counters that are already on it. Yeah, I think we're good, unless they have something surprising. Can fire this Once Upon a Time off as well. Ooze. We should be fine against Ooze. Ooze sets back the Excavator plan if we're planning to replay our lands. But I won't have to show them this game, so maybe they won't think about it. Yeah, mostly concerned about Assassin's Trophy post-board. Some elves run it, some just only run decays. I'll find out. No, let's not play that. Attack Fluffy. Okay, Cloudpost, Karakas, and then Glimmers. This is just likely to be irrelevant here. Hopefully it's not still running them. I could have fired this Once Upon a Time off end of turn, but should probably just save on time. It's more important. Dinosaurs. It's fine. More life, sure. Should be a nice even 20. Yeah. I'll just take our infinite turns now. Okay. Bringing in the 4 traps and Tabernacle. Probably just cut a bunch of singleton cards that aren't relevant. Probably not Endurance. Bog, no. Probably not Maze. And then probably not Rec Sage. Okay, one more cut. Either Ulamog or a map. I'll keep Ulamog around just in case there's some weird random crap. Yeah, Trap has limited value. Like, you can't stop just the natural order drop out of nowhere. And I think it's still better than the other options, though. Usually I don't think Needle is all that great either. Let's go to map, actually. Collector Oof could stop that. But I could see, like, not bringing in all the traps also. I usually keep Kozilek in for Glacial Chasm matchups, just because we'll hopefully be at a point where we're stalling behind Chasm. And if I don't have the Emrakul mana just yet, I can try and draw into more land drops and set up the infinite turns. Elves is one of the matchups where you usually need to go to infinite Karakas turns. Usually you don't need to go that far in matchups, but in order to not die from the crackback from elves, you usually have to find your Karakas at the end game. Alright, let's just hope they don't have trophies. That's the answer to our chasm. Pretty sure Grist is like the automatic name with Needle now. Definitely for this opponent. We know the card is there. So how's everybody's Sunday going? You guys playing some pre-releases? Get some sweet polls? Some alternate border foil Ravagans? Oh, maybe that'd be lucky if you didn't have to deal with the trophies. Nice. Nice, guys. Upheaval. I wish there was a deck in Legacy that could use Upheaval some way. I like that card. It says turn 1 Reclaimer, so I will be keeping this. Let's just pray that traps are going to do something in this particular game. We're still short of land, but do have 27, 28 lands. Yeah, 27, 26. I'm gonna try it. A blue post deck. I've considered it. Didn't think it would be any good. Nice. Once upon a time. Like a land here. Let's take an untapped source. I want to not play the Cradle out because I want to keep that back after I have to get Chasm. So my 2 sacrifices will be the green source and then this Glimmerpost. Stage is also relevant in Chasm matchups, so... Probably gonna fire off a Mindbreak Trap pretty liberally here, considering I have 2 of them. Cradle. Alright, I'm gonna probably play it on this 3rd spell if they do that. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, just hold up Chasm. It's the safest thing at this point. Could have decided to go get Tabernacle, but that would open me up to just dying the next turn. That's unnecessary. I think it's good. We're gonna get Chasm, and then I'll be able to tap the Chasm to do this card. I just expect elves to be able to cast whatever. To have their green source for them. Yeah, they could replay it, but ultimately, if they can't answer Chasm, that's all I'm really concerned about. This is natural order. I will trap that one as well. So assuming we don't have to get Chasm here, if we can get whatever land we want, I'd like to trade this forest for a Cloudpost. And the next turn I can play Yavimaya out. And we'll have the 4 mana to Once Upon a Time, as well as activate Reclaimer. Mostly it's just critical that we make enough land drops to keep Chasm going. This looks like a natural order. What other 4 mana spell? Yeah, let's do this one. What do you think about a Glacial Chasm emote? That's not the lamest card that emote's ever been made about, right? then in these kind of cases, they would the emote could actually have some worth, some value. Oh yeah, Chasm is great. Looks like we do not have to get it this turn also. It's great. But yeah, let's get our Cloudpost here. Ditch this forest. They might be out of gas if we're lucky. Part of me wants to get Tabernacle, but it's just more important that we feed the eventual Glacial Chasm. The never-ending gas of elves. I fully expect to have to get it this turn. Oh, wow. Can't believe it. Alright, let's just see if we can get a land here. Perfect. Alright, now I think we just go for prime time, get our Chasm that way. And also Tabernacle. With this green sun. It's not bad either. Let me think for a second. One. I guess I could get another Cloudpost, but it's probably more important that I just play this Needle out. Let's play this out and say Grist. I think that's more important than Quirion Ranger here. Just like to keep my Reclaimer alive. Thank you, Mazu93. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like Chasm, Tabernacle. Tabernacle is mostly just to hold off a potential trophy as long as possible. Text the Cradle mana. And we should just be safe and get Chasm. Let's get rid of this forest now. Let's keep Tabernacle alive until we're ready to just win. I think this is just safer. Yeah. Gonna get rid of Tabernacle at end of turn with this Reclaimer. Mostly just to save myself the mana. Run afoul. Yeah, that's true. That is something they play. Just stitch it here. Cloudpost Karakas. Yeah, now we even survive run afoul. Assuming they wouldn't have like a surgical or something. Right. Got there. Did it. It's a close one. Well, I worry about elves, about the post-board games. But that one worked out well for us. Man, it's been a while since I've been in the top 8 on stream. Gotta love it. Thanks everyone for watching. Let's see how this top 8 goes. It's time for it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thanks for registering again, Water or Slasher, being the 64th person. Yeah, that's a good player, Shadow PT. I see them top a lot of these things. At the depths, it's winnable. It's tough, but it's winnable. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy the fruits of my labor in Magic. It's not like work at all, because I enjoy it. It is mentally taxing by the end of these things, but I love it. I think it's a good deck for if you know how to pilot it well. It's just all very matchup dependent, really. Oh, Tony Scapone. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hoping, always happy when I don't have to play against your Mono Red Storm. Pretty tough matchup for me. Mr. Grey Fox, thank you for following. Lots of Tonys. We all like playing our monocolored specialty decks. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and get some more water before this top 8 starts. So yeah, definitely hang around, see how far we can take this. Right back. Saw there were some followers while I was out. Let's see here. Massacre, never mind. Thank you both. Appreciate it. And so there's probably... I feel like we'll probably have to face Delver at some point in this top 8. I find it hard to believe if there's just no Delver up here. Our last was to Dark Depths. Yeah, Green Black Depths. Last round. Rite of Consumption, specifically. It's a surprise card out of them. I know it's possible, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Man, we've gotten great matchups all day, though. Definitely, the matchups are definitely the reason why we have this record. Yeah, literally, 2 miracles out of the 7, and then, 4 Depths matches? Or not Depths, Glacial Chasm matches. And then Depths so that we lost. No, that's not true. I guess the green-white Depths it's not really a Chasm match. I hope we get to play against, probably more miracles, more elves. Wouldn't complain about that. Yeah, so we know about Shadow BT was Depths. Whatever round we played Darth Kid, we definitely played them. Let's see. They were one of the miracles. Okay. Pretty sure it was that. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting me to 1,000 followers as well, you guys. It's a milestone today. Good day to have that happen too. Good day today. Love it. Yeah, I was thinking it's a pretty good metagame for post as far as this weekend goes. Who knows how long that'll last, but I think people are discovering after Honorug told them this is the anti-Delver card. Just matches up so well against almost everything Delver can throw at them. And then the Bantless that won yesterday obviously made the most of it. And I guess it I imagine this is important for control mirror matches. When you just need more stuff than the opponent, you just reshuffle all your answers back in. It's an aspect of the game I don't really see all that often, just given my archetype. But I know that was the reason for Yori on decks for running the 80 cards. Just having more stuff is important for the grindier matchups. Yeah, it is what the card's name would suggest. It's endurance. Keeps you going longer. Very sweet card. Put back your swords to plowshares and that stuff. I haven't been able to use its utility, like shuffle my own stuff back in all that often. It did save me from a Vengevine swing, which is nice. That's about the only time I used the evoke cost. Yeah, let's hope we know we have some good matchups that likely in this top 8. We'll see. JPA is usually on very difficult matchups for me, so let's hope we don't face him. Yeah, I'll be right back again. Get something real quick. And thank you, Archon, for the really big raid as well, if you're still watching. Whenever I always try and raid somebody at the end of my streams, but my Frankie Sensi, thank you for the follow as well. It just like never pops up, like their stream just doesn't show up when I raid them. So I just never respond to what they're saying, but they're likely just saying like, oh yeah, how's your stream? So yeah, I'm not just ignoring people when I do that. I just don't know. It's probably some setting that I just don't know about. Okay. Well, anyways. We're against JPA. Well, it was a good run. But thanks, everybody. No, it's like... I bet he's probably on Delver. I'd rather he be on Delver than Sneak and Show. But that's not saying much. It's like saying if you want to die by fire, by torture, or whatever. I guess it's better than, like, Ant. Well, anyways, let's see how it plays out. First top 8 in a while on stream, so thank you all for that. Oh, my webcam. Here we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much. 11 poster 925. Thank you for following. Yeah, I'll try to more regularly stream on Sundays. War189, thank you for following as well. This is always a work in progress, the list. I feel like it might not be entirely tuned yet, so Zulu10, thank you for following as well. I do think I want Endurance involved, though, in the list, and probably more than 2 copies. It just doesn't always work out the way I want against Elver. So I could see if tuning up that part of the mana base, enabling that more frequently as possible. But we're up against the Master, JPA. On the play, at least. Yes, sand seems decent. No green source, but I will play the Reclaimer turn 1 off the Cavern. This is a hand where not having the green source is probably still fine. Basically due to the map. Hopefully I can just assemble what I want via this Reclaimer. Possibly not even have to search up any green. What are they on? Let's see. Looks like Sneak and Show. Okay. Well then. You keep the Karakas around. So I should probably just play out... Yeah, I'll keep the Karakas back in hand. Probably just search up a Cloudpost here and get rid of this Cavern. Could get a stage and start setting up for Dark Depths. Be the fastest way to win this. I need to play Karakas out next turn, so... I think we just get Cloudpost here. Actually, change the plans. Let's get stage. And if we draw a prime time and they show and tell, then I could potentially just make the 2020 off of that. Yeah, let's try that. No prime time. And now I can't even make the 2020 just immediately. I don't have the 4 mana to. Maybe I just get the Dark Depths here. Just hope for the best. And then play my Misty out the turn after. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Just try and get the game over. Yeah, let's do that. I also need to hold up my Karakas, of course. Yeah, we're probably just dead, though, this next turn. Show and tell. Omniscience, probably. We can't rely on Chasm. Alright, they're under the pressure here. Yeah, they have Emrakul's Annihilator, so... yeah, we have no chance against it. They could easily just play, like, Ancient Tomb, Show and Tell, Omniscience here. They have to do something this turn, though. Beyond this Griselbrand. Yeah, if we live, I'm going to make the 20/20 and then bounce Griselbrand the turn after. Come on, the hesitation makes me hopeful. This is good too. Please. Wow. I don't know if that's ever happened. Alright. Force of Vigors. We're bringing Mindbreak Traps. Probably Carpets. There might just be nothing better. Alright. Cut Bog. Cut Chasm. Back when I was running Surgicals, this sounds like a kind of crazy plan, but you could Surgical the Emrakuls, and if they were just stuck with Griselbrands, you could usually hold off like just Griselbrands left. But since we don't have that, and we don't need this Maze to hold them off, I'm probably just going to cut that instead. Yeah, I feel like we definitely got pretty lucky with this. That draw 14. Yeah, Endurance is not going to do much for us. It's not really an Excavator matchup at all. We want to keep everything that has, or all these creatures, these prime times that have come into play triggers on them. I don't know if Endurance is worth keeping for just that, though. Yeah, I was considering, in response to one of those Griselbrand draws, crop riding for the Yavimaya. But I figured I'd just like hold back to make the 20/20 and then just try and Karakas bounce on my turn. It'd be safer. Alright, I'm probably cutting a couple crop rotations here. I just cut them all entirely. Yeah. I still need another card. I guess Endurance. I'll keep one of those in. No, let's bring all the Endurance in. I think it's probably better to have more, maybe some win conditions. Try and beat them down if it gets to that point. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes happens with this deck. They show and tell for you. Let's keep this, right? I mean, it has a needle. And they might just like show and tell in something. We might just, well, have like a prime time. Other than that, though, yeah, I'll try it. It's not super great. You kind of have to take what you're given, this deck. Maybe we should put Ulamog back. Okay. Gonna play Needle, naming Sneak Attack next turn. Yeah, it's possible I should have kept another green card, kept the prime time. Just in case I do draw Force of Vigor. I always name Sneak Attack, typically, against the blue-red Sneak Attack deck. The real question will be if we were to draw a second Pithing Needle. What the second one should name. 2 cards on top. Jesus. Alright. I think we did, though. This looks like show and tell, putting in sneak attack possibly. Omniscience, jeez. I mean, they kept 2 on top, so... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Alright, I think I like this setup though, still. The only thing would be possibly maps, just to get more permanents out there, but we're getting attacked by Emrakul. Pretty certain we're just dead at that point, so I'd rather play to at least some sort of other plan. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this just for the answers available. They show and tell. I'm gonna put in this Rec Sage. We still need another green card, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna Cloudpost first. Safest turn. And since I plan to put Rec Sage in off the show and tell, I should play the Karakas out just now. If they were thinking of show and telling in a creature, then maybe I could have held the Karakas back, but I would assume they're probably going to go for an Omniscience kill. Yeah, I still want to put Rec Sage in off the show and tell, if that happens. And then I have Prime Time will probably be the card to pitch. Yeah, the problem is I just don't know what they're going to put in until it's too late. I think I'm going to play this Reclaimer out and plan to pitch Prime Time then. Yeah, it's true. Sneak Attack would just kill us. They have the red sources to just use it. Force pitching Omniscience. Interesting. They pitched Omniscience. Alright, if they show and tell here, we have to make a decision. I might be down to put the Prime Time in, if they do. No, okay. Alright, yeah, let's see. Thinking if we find Cavern of Souls. probably just slam the prime time. Maybe I'm slamming the prime time anyway. I kind of feel like just going for it here. It's either they show and tell in a big creature, and they can't kill me that turn. They show and tell in sneak attack. Then they could hit me for an Annihilator trigger. If they do Omniscience, I still have Force of Vigor for that, potentially. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. I think I just need to put the game, try and get it out of... Try and end it here. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's get a Glimmerpost out of this. So we don't die to Emrakul plus Gristlebrand. And then beyond that... Maybe just a stage. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have to survive the Annihilator, I'd like to end up with Karakas plus Prime Time still. So probably just stage is the next best thing. And then I can just make the 2020 the turn after. Definitely a Glimmerpost here. If I get the Eye, I could also search with that in case they like do another show and tell beyond that. Yeah, I think I do Eye Glimmer. Because if I do go for the Depths kill, eventually that's going to put me down permanence. I don't think it's going to matter that far ahead, but... Another green source is an option as well. And I could cast Force of Vigor later. I don't know, let's try and survive this. One top, one bottom. Yeah, now if they show and tell, I could put another big thing in, assuming I live. Oh, I have the second green source. Alright, what am I thinking? It's Cloudpost here, I believe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... How am I countering show and tell? I don't see that happening. I don't have any blue sources. Play permanents out. That's true, I had Mindbreak Trap for that. And I can play this Endurance in as a permanent if I need to, if I get the chance. Anything that contributes spells here is a good thing. Yeah, I could flash in this Endurance. Get myself another permanent. Yeah, maybe even survive an Emrakul hit. And leave myself with enough mana afterwards. Alright, here goes. Sneak attack. Is this the time to force? I think it is. I don't think I need this Rec Sage anymore at this point. If I hardcast Force, the thing is, I can't search for like an Emrakul. And even if I get hit by Emrakul here, I can still set it up where I can probably just hardcast an Emrakul next turn between the prime time that I keep around. And if this Endurance also dies. So yeah, I think I want to keep the Endurance in hand. Let's see what this does. Sneak attack again. Let's just flash this in as well. This is part of disassembling enough permanence plan. I guess I could put it into his and like dilute their deck. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Like this is all junk at this point. I guess this doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just give them theirs back. They're gonna get their 2 creatures here. This makes sense. They'll still get an Emrakul here. Let's Mindbreak Trap this, right? Maybe that doesn't even matter at this point. Yeah, because I'm going to get hit by stuff regardless now. I think I need to survive if they play like a show and tell off of like multiple petals after this. Show and tell into Omniscience. Yeah, I think that's more important at this point. Saying show and tell into Omniscience is the thing I would counter from here. Maybe it was right. We'll see. After this Annihilator, let's see, I want to have Karakas back and the 3 Cloudposts. Okay, let's search up now before I fuck this up. Let's get my Emrakul. And this doesn't really matter, but I think I should definitely bounce Griselbrand. Because they have double... I guess this doesn't matter at all, really. Well, I have enough for Emrakul. Let's see. I have to stack 6 things. If I keep back... 3 Cloudposts, Karakas, and then, and what are the odds they have like an Echoing Truth or something to bounce the prime time? I could maybe do this so that yeah, okay, I think I get rid of my prime time, my endurance, the Eye, and the 4 forest, or the 3 forests, And that way, even if they can answer prime time, I still have my own Emrakul plus Karakas. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Should probably just do this anyway. No, maybe not. Maybe I just let them die here, so they don't have another one in hand. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, because then they can answer and keep me off the mana that I need. I guess Eye or Glimmerpost. Let's just stick to the plan. Well, they can sneak it in still with... Might as well pay an extra mana for that. I think I lose to Show and Tell Omniscience here, and so taking them off of mana would probably be the best use of this here. And we still have a Mindbreak Trap, mind you. I suppose I could have kept the Eye around instead of a Glimmerpost. And that way, if I drew like another mana source, I could search up Ulamog. That probably would have been better. Come on, just pass turn, please. Yeah, I think it definitely... Yeah, there's no reason not to Karakas bounce that Griselbrand in this spot. Take him off of one more mana. Oh god. Did he find it? Just pass the turn. Please. Just hold up our own Karakas. It's not relevant really, but good to have. Return my own. Oh man, my heart is racing. Oh man, good games, JPA. I think that might be the first time I've ever beaten JPA, honestly. Yeah, I told you just let me like do my thing. We got this. Is that? Oh yeah, yeah. I think I should have probably just kept that Eye of Ugin instead of the extra Glimmerpost, but it's fine. I'll take it. Thank you, X Milo. Thank you for the follow. Top 4. See how far we can push it. Yeah, Emrakul smashing. Yeah, we just had to survive. You never survived an Emrakul plus a Griselbrand hit before? I guess Griselbrand didn't hit, but, you know. Alright. Cosmic Coil, thanks for following. Yeah, that was a good... Yeah. Man. Silly Yoga, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. This has been a great day for the stream. Hit 1,000 followers. Had some insane matches. Sneak and Show. Matches against Sneak and Show is like definitely what you would call battle cruiser magic. LKK254, thank you as well. Yeah. The day that Emrakul, like casting Emrakul, becomes not a good win condition, it'll probably be the day that I like don't play this to win. Canardis, thank you as well for the follow. I mean, the reason to play the deck is like ultimately to end up hardcasting Emrakul. Just it's that powerful that it makes the whole deck worth it. Thank you for following, Gurfnade. Yeah, as good as like stuff like Ulamog is, everything else is really just a stepping stone to try and cast Emrakul. Which is another departure from Tron and Modern. It's not so much about like a little boost in what you can do. It's all just about getting to that upper level with Emrakul. Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Or yeah, the build is still not sure if everything exactly is right, but that's what I do. I like trying to tune this list. Just try and get it to be as consistent or efficient at doing something. Man, I can't believe Endurance actually was pretty relevant there. Needed that extra permanent in play. And I think we needed the Karakas as well, just in case they did what they did with the sneak attack. Yeah. Yeah, I think Endurance is what I want, so... Oh, I took out maps. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it literally needed every permanent. I wouldn't, like, keep maps in just for the sake of, like, having permanents out there, but it's more like just at the time when I needed Endurance to be a permanent out in play. It was relevant at that spot. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't think of, like, the cards in this deck as, like, oh, this is what you always do. Like, don't be too by the book about it. You definitely have to, like, play each game, each situation with what you're given. Yeah, that's... Man, who's... I know we played against Darth Kid, but they lost. Shadow PT was the Depths. They're still in game 2. So Saboterix is usually on Ant, so it's another very difficult opponent if we play against him. Forgotten Orb, thank you. I kind of want my Ballista back, but I guess it was kind of like the card that just didn't fit anywhere else. Oh yeah, Kai Sabatari. Yeah, I know like Yamakiller played that Urza Echoes deck a lot back in like last year. Another deck I like a lot. How many abilities? I don't know, Emrakul is such a stupid card. Even though I win with it, it's like... If you can cheat anything into play or have, like, infinite mana, why would you play anything but Emrakul? It's one of those cards. Delver's still difficult. Not gonna lie. I was doing well with it before the weekend, but then the last 3 times or so I played against it on stream, just been crushed by it. Basically, the plan is just to get an endurance out and just use that to be a wall block for long enough. Which it does do a good job at that, if you can get it out in time. Enough life and get this out. If you get it out and have enough life to work with, then they can't just go wide. And then it's really just Murktide that you have to worry about at that point. Yeah, Delver. If Delver could somehow incorporate something broken with Emrakul. Delver Omniscience. Yeah, I might... Considering having a second copy of Yavimaya instead of one of these 6 basics. But I don't know if I want to make the mana base in a game that much more like inconsistent. Just for like the times when you do draw like a second one and you already have one in play. I don't know if it's worth the risk of that just to have a second copy of this. Like the deck worked fine even before that land, but yeah, this is a great addition. Yavimaya and Endurance are both huge. I was so disappointed when this card got spoiled, but I was so wrong about it. Yeah, I think it was cleverly placed in the evoke creature cycle, although it's more just like there to be like a 3/4 creature that can be flashed in. With the reach too, yeah, all of its abilities are relevant. Just the fact that it's a creature that can come in is more relevant than the evoke cost. Yeah, why does this green creature have flash? That doesn't seem very green-like. But it's a good addition. Yeah, I guess they're Ambush Viper. I think they make like too many cards just with flash in general these days. Oh, really? Huh. For whatever reason, I think of like Snapcaster Mage when I think creatures in flash. But yeah, Ambush Viper makes sense. And somebody mentioned Urborg earlier. I just streamed that. Maybe not. I tried Urborg previously in this list, just in one of the flex spots. This is, of course, before Yavimaya got spoiled. And yeah, it wasn't good enough. You just like would never choose to search it up. Just being an untapped green source makes it like a free addition to the deck. Just free replacement for a forest. Thank you, Devil Shoot. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the follows, the subscriptions, the chat, like the company in chat. We all love Legacy, so I'm glad you... Even if you think my deck is terrible, that's fine too. Just hope you enjoy some good games of Magic. Because, yeah. This is pretty much mostly all that I play. I'm always down for some Reanimator as well. But different type of deck entirely. Dark Saga, thanks for following. Oh yeah, we did. We beat Sneak and Show. Kimby MTG, thanks for following. Yeah, encourage people that are interested to try out this deck for themselves. Maybe next time the champ. Oh, thanks for the subscription too. Appreciate it. Yeah, next time they give you the god accounts for the championship, like, yeah, maybe try it out for a league. See what it's like. I like to tell people, like, don't think of it as like a big creature or a big mana deck. Like, consider it more like a lands deck. Like, the philosophy of the deck is that you're trying to, like, win through your lands. You basically just play enough lands and you win. And I always thought that was, like, the very powerful part of the deck. Like, why it was worth playing. Yeah, Paksu. How's it going? We're just waiting for our top 4 here. Reclaimer, and more important than Reclaimer even is Once Upon a Time. Just, this smooths out so many draws and basically enables this deck to have this mana base that basically balances the number of colored sources with the number of ramping like post lands, just in a spot that you can actually have another color alongside these. That's really what Once Upon a Time does. So yeah, I would see Once Upon a Time as more of like a color fixer than anything. No, I haven't played all that much Modern. I do like the Reclaimer decks I've seen there. Like, there's like an Amulet Titan one, or something similar to that. But yeah, I really don't have enough time to try and invest in Modern, try and get good at it. It's really just Legacy at this point for me. If there's a GP that's in like driving distance from Phoenix, I'll probably come out there if Arizona people are going. But maybe Pioneer as well. Nothing in Pioneer or Modern really jumps out at me though. It's like a deck I would really, really like to play. Reclaimer with Titania. Yeah, Titania is a consideration. I think these are just probably just worse than Excavator, really. Yeah, how about Endurance? What else was I questioning here? Yeah, Force of Vigor. If you like to just keep a good collection of legacy cards, definitely get your Force of Vigors. I think this card is underappreciated for what it does. Just free interaction for green in the form of naturalized effects, something that green's allowed to have. And this card just seems like such a step up from any previous naturalizes. Like, you've always had to run like a Crow Sun Grip or Wilt or something like that in the board of the post deck, a green post deck. But this is the first one that like just doesn't feel like a chore to have to run. Like, it's the first naturalize that feels just like a powerful card that you get to run. Like, you can be disrupted with it. Yeah, it's just like miles ahead of like Grip and all the others. Refill cheap. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. If it even hit just like one artifact or enchantment, I probably would still run it and it would still be great. But you get to hit 2 of them. Yeah, casting Emrakul, if it's not with Omniscience, it's probably just with Cloudpost. Let's see what... No, they're still in game 2. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, top 4. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm pretty sure the seeding doesn't really matter for at this point. Like, usually it would be like the first place would play against the fourth place person. I hope we don't play against this person. The two opponents that we knew they were on, they're just not there. Today there's been 2 miracles, 2 of the madness type decks, like Hollow One, Vengevine decks. We lost to a green-black depths, beat a green-white depths, and beat an elves. And we beat Seek and Show top 8. Yeah, I think you're right, White Faces. I think it's just random after the top 8. Yeah, I always post my streams on my YouTube channel, so if you enjoy my content, but you can't catch me live on the weekends, you can always go there and see the videos there. And also on my Twitter, I like to try and keep like almost like a written journal of this deck, where I'm at with it. Typically after the events. Top Draft, thanks for following. Yeah, I've been playing Cloudpost for like almost 10 years now in Legacy, but this Reclaimer list really started developing last year during like COVID. Had a great run during the Oko era. So this is like, yeah, this is the first good finish in quite some time. Let's see. I'm a killer. We're on the play. I'm gonna keep this. We have our turn 2 Reclaimer with Green Sun, and map will be our turn 1 play. Oh, thank you, J. Corey. Appreciate it. JJKV, thanks as well. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's just start with the fetch. If maybe they have Stifle. I have no idea what they're on. Bayou. Gravecrawler. Ooh. This should be good for us if this is Hogak. Alright. This is a Glacial Chasm matchup. We also have this Endurance, but let's just not die this turn. J. Corey, somebody who followed me just a second ago, thank you as well. Be sure to give everybody thanks after this. Yeah, we have our shuffle triggers from Emrakul and Kozilek as well. Alright, yeah, let's Needle Altar at this point. I think that's how we lose, is if they somehow mill like relevant cards. Glacial Chasm mostly. And we'll just develop our mana in the meantime. Like, not having that Bog to go at instant speed is kind of a drawback here, but it's ultimately about Glacial Chasm in these matchups. I usually only see Trophy post-board, but there's always trophies, so have to be wary of that. Hogak, probably. Alright. Go get my Karakas. Alright. Yeah, this is a great matchup for us. Get Tabernacle, put our Endurances in. Usually I'll bring in a couple Mindbreak Traps to stop the The most devastating of starts, the most explosive ones. And I'll probably bring in some Force of Vigors in case they bring in their ley lines. Like Leyline of the Void will effectively take away our anti-mill cards. And that's going to serve as our like answer to Altar of Dementia as well, since it answers Altar and Leyline. Likely, if I can, I'll try and keep Maze of Ith in. That might be a cut. The Needles, just answered by Force of Vigor. Snappy, thanks for following. What else are we cutting here? Yeah, let's actually cut Maze and 2 of the maps. We'll just have a little like balance of everything. 2 ofs. I feel like we should mold this. Like for one thing, put the Emrakul back. We don't want that in hand. Also, just not enough lands. And a turn 2, maybe turn 2 Reclaimer is probably too slow. Yeah, let's put it back. I'll keep this then. We're gonna have to... It's a little risky, but I think it's better than a lot of other options. If I draw an untapped source for my first draw, then I'll probably start by playing a turn 1 map. But otherwise, I'll just start with Cloudpost. We'll put back Prime Time. Yeah. Hopefully we just draw like a Reclaimer. But I would take an untapped source as well. I think we take our chances with this. Hogak and Vengevine. That's really bad. That's a good Stitcher supplier for them. Wow. Come on. Just pass. Alright, that's good. Let's get our Reclaimer out now. If they didn't play a second land, I think we just would have immediately searched up Tabernacle and probably just try and lock him out from there. Wow. Finals, let's go. I'll update the stream. So we're probably against... Probably Ant. I think they're usually on Ant. Savatari. Boss Dixon, thanks for following. So hopefully, whatever Leofa, I'll take my chances on whatever they're on. Feel cheated? I don't. H-Dinas, thank you for following. Doomsday. Ooh. Yeah, either way, it's terrible. Yeah, we dodged a bullet with that no second land. Because that was a good supplier to start it. Man. Yeah, that's true. We do have endurance now as a possible way to fight them. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah, that was a great matchup last round. Yet another Glacial Chasm matchup. Even though it didn't come to Chasm. That's mostly what that game would have been about. I can't believe we beat Sneak and Show. That's a crazy one. I think I was probably like 64th place yesterday out of the 64. So, nice turnaround here. Oh, thank you for following, Paxu. Didn't you follow earlier? I think you did. Appreciate it. Yeah, just sit tight here. This one's in round 2. Yeah, I brew quite a bit with Cloudpost as well. Been thinking of playing like my Stompy build at some point pretty soon. It's definitely not the same like style of deck, and you don't have like the power of Reclaimer or crop rotation to search up exactly what you want, but I think it could be tuned to be like decent by Stompy deck standards. I was playing blue for a little bit, show and tells. Yeah, I want to try and brew a colorless version with Urza Saga as well. Try and like maximize that card. But yeah, I haven't really thought about that at all. Yeah, I haven't seen Delver at all today. Haven't played against it. Yeah, Stompy one here. Need to go rebuy my Ancient Tombs, more Caverns. But yeah, I feel like Urza Saga is just it's busted for one thing. But if you're playing it, you're probably... I see it as a 4 of in this deck at least. If I'm going to build, not this particular list, but a deck that revolves around it. Yeah, I'll play this other list every once in a while, just to slam out threats and throw shit out there. Yeah, I love Stone Coil in this deck. I don't know about the time frame about being banned, but I would bet money that it'll get banned in Modern. Like, pretty easily. Seems like an easily abusable land. Legacy, it's probably fine, but... we're probably against Doomsday, apparently, or Ant, or... I don't know what this other player is on. Yeah, if I can win this, this will be the second challenge I've won. Yeah, I had a good run during the Oko era, but I only won a single challenge, though, of all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Saga gets banned in Modern. Finds you Amulet of Vigor. I have no idea what one of the players is on. I have no idea what either of them are, honestly. Does it, though? The counterplay? Just everybody plays their own and searches up, like, needles and stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like this deck has more things to do with its mana early game than just making construct tokens. So it can't really maximize that part of the card or make all that much use out of it. Yeah, that makes sense that Blood Moon is bad. Or is bad for Saga. And mostly for this deck, I don't like how by default you're going to lose a land drop within a couple turns. If you don't have like a Reclaimer or Crop Rat to get rid of it. But that just seems like wishful thinking, hoping that that's going to happen all that frequently. I don't think you can reliably guarantee that that's going to happen much. Yeah, this is the standing, so I'll just keep it up here. Yeah, and I can't see like a situation if it were like a singleton card in this current list where like I would want to choose to search that land up. Just seems like too out of the way to want to do that. Nobody knows for sure what they're playing. We haven't played against them yet. We played against 2 other people in the top 8. Yamakiller was on Hogek. Yeah, I'll update this thing here. Sneak and show. Hogek. Soatarix is a combo master. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this, but I think they're, like, usually Ant, right? I guess they've been playing, like, Doomsday recently. Yeah, that's exactly Jake Corey. I assume if we play against Sabotarix, it's going to be a terrible matchup, so hopefully we play against Leofa. Oh, man. How nice would be, like, a Bant control deck in the finals? I'll take that. Yeah, I think Legacy is pretty fun right now. Honestly. I feel like there's a lot of viable options. 80% sure Brainstorm. Oh yeah, I would normally guess that in Legacy tournaments. Opponents likely always on Brainstorm. Yeah. Super happy that in-person play is happening now again, too. Zazzy, thanks for following. Probably go play at a local store tomorrow. Yeah, Endurance has been great so far. Haven't had to test it against Delver, but that's the plan against him. Try and get that down. I'm gonna restart Moto, just to be safe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an old frame Endurance. I bet you they'll probably make the entire deck in in old frame eventually. It seems like that's the pattern. Just release everything in old frame now. Don't you guys think all the old frame releases recently is kind of feels like a cash grab? Like they didn't make old frames for so long, and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, the last 2 sets. Here's some old frame cards. Be sure to buy them. Secret lair. It annoys me because they like, well, they don't test for eternal players. You would think that they just wouldn't release cards for them at that point too. But then like they won't even give us Grand Prix. Like yeah, well we probably won't give you Grand Prix, but here buy all your old like legacy classics in the classic frame here. All your classics like Arcanist and Mystic Sanctuary. Oh what the hell? It was a draw. Does that mean the dragon World Gorger combo? I don't know what else would be a draw. A Price of Progress, killing both. Was it 1 minute? It was. The fuck? I don't know. We'll probably learn something pretty soon. Yeah, I like the old frames better too, but at this point I already have the deck in everything's entirely new frame. Sorry, I'll stop flashing the screen around, that must be annoying. And yeah, I already have everything in new frame since it's a monocolored deck. There's no dual lands, so I just went with entirely new borders. I don't want to mix it up. Like, it's all about being consistent with me for my paper decks. So maybe if the entire deck was old frame, was available, then I would consider it. But it's not, and I don't want to waste that much money. Unless I'm rebuying the same cards. Moto has a new frame Tabernacle. Be a nice, like, proxy. I played Cube for the first time at my friend's house, and yeah, I might build my own, essentially. So I don't really play Cube much, but definitely been considering building and then playing it more often. Probably would draft like Reanimator, if that's available in the Cube. I really enjoyed the Vintage Cube on Moto when it comes out. I enjoy like watching people play it, seeing the streams of it. Pretty much will watch anybody stream Vintage Cube. Yeah, if it comes back around when I'm in process of streaming and we have time between rounds, I'll probably try it out on stream. Could use some input from more experienced cubers. Yeah, I liked that cube. That one. Is that still available? I don't know. Nah, it's not there. But yeah, I feel like a cube would make good use of just random cards you have sitting around. Nice like thing to try and accomplish to build. Yamakiller was on Hogak last round, which is a great matchup for this deck. And we're just waiting for the finals to start now. Yeah, I have no idea why there's a draw. Might watch the replay after all this is done. Did anybody get a old frame foil Yavimaya? Even though my whole deck is new frame foil, I really like the looks of that card. Ooh, old frame foil Tarn. That's a good one. Hey, Skullclamp. How's it going? Port Infect. If you didn't know already, the three Infect creatures, they had their creature types changed to Phyrexian, which makes the deck weaker to Plague Engineer, Glistener Elf, Blighted Agent, and then the Blink Moth Nexus, or Ink Moth Nexus, if you will. Febulide. Thank you for following. I imagine Blink Moth Nexus got changed then too. It's probably like the same thing. Not that that ever really matters in Legacy. Oh yeah, that's true. Angel's Grace. Maybe a Price of Progress that killed both of them. That sucks. I don't know if there was an article about it. I saw it in a tweet. But apparently, like, Moto has it updated already. Let's pull up the list while we're waiting for the finals to start. Yeah, this is where I'm at. Not sure about some of the numbers. Be continuing to tweak that as time goes on. And such as the endurance. And it hasn't really come up all that often today, but in theory, I like where we're at here. I was running 4 endurance in the sideboard yesterday, and yeah, I didn't like our plan, our sideboarding plan against Delver. I thought we had too much to bring in. And not that I think that's a good way to build a deck, but I'm more comfortable with having multiple things and just having like very clean sideboarding plans. Mindbreak Trap is fine to max out for us as well. I mean, we're just always going to be weak to combo and have very little spell interaction, so I find this card to be fine. Yeah, I like my list clean and all. Just try and make it as consistent as possible and streamlined. Yeah, basically the old list from the previous Oko era There's like Ballista in place of this Endurance, and then Surgicals instead of the sideboard ones. Yeah, there's a draw the second game of that, the top 4 match. Compared to Surgical, Endurance is definitely... There's sometimes where I would have preferred to have a Surgical. Like against Maverick, for example, I might use it to get all their Wastelands out of their library. And this, like, you would just put them all back, so I couldn't use it for that same purpose. But this card just has so much versatility built into it. I think it's worthy of... It's a worthy replacement for sure. And we'll see if we have to play against Delver. I'd rather have it. I don't know what a tie... Oh, okay, thanks, Turtle Power. Yeah, it's just whoever gets the second win. So hopefully we'll be enlightened in the finals. Maybe we can figure out why there might have possibly been a tie. Yeah, our round got done in like 7 minutes. Just been sitting here chilling. Oh, okay, here we go. It is time. Time has arrived. Wait, oh, we're against... Oh, we're not against Solitairix. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Let's do our warm-ups. That's exactly the person I didn't want to play. Alright. I mean, we got the matchup I wanted. But let's see if that's actually good or not. Wait, why is it 1-1-1? I don't really know. I thought they had to get to like 2 wins. Oh, well, whatever. Thank you, Waller Sky. Appreciate it. Don't worry, everyone. I'll get some updates to the channel. Get some emotes. Get you some usage for your channel points. I've been watching for a long time. Maybe there's some guide out there that can give me some info. I don't really know much about the Twitch business. I just did this to show you the Cloudpost deck, really, to be honest. But yeah, I can add the extra touches and everything. Oh, Bant Miracles. That's a good matchup if we do. Alright, can't let Bant Miracles win 2 challenges in a row. Can we all just be happy it wasn't a Delver deck in the finals here? On the draw here. Thank you, yeah. Try to represent. This is bad if it's Miracles. And this is much better. Let's put back a Prime Time. I'll put back a Crop Rotation. That's risky against him. We'll see. This looks like it so far. That first Sam is a little weak anyway. Thought I put you back, Crop, right? What the hell? They found an Ice Fang with their Abundant Harvest. yes, perfect. We're just gonna go big here. We're just gonna slam this Kozilek and hope that's good. Let's just hope there's no Narset and no back to basics right here. That's what she said. Yeah, I'll play my 12/12 Eldrazi into this 1/1 snake. It's a snake. They shuffled too. Abundant Harvest, probably. Yeah. Engineered Explosives. That also is not great at this point. That's not bad. I'm just going to play to... Yeah, even if they do back to basics here, I could maybe just throw the map out there, but that'll give me something to do next turn. Follow up to the Kozilek, assuming we don't get back to basics. I can explain card choices after this. Basically, if you're not quite at Emrakul mana, but you would be at Ulamog mana, I don't always want Ulamog at that point. Like, the opponent might be going too wide for Ulamog to be relevant, for example. It's good. Good for us. I'll save the map to follow up the Kozilek with. More taxing on their counters this way. No Narset either. Yes. No Hole Breacher, none of that. Probably force this. Yeah. Force pitching, force negation. Let's try and get one of these maps down. Force negation, pitching brainstorm. One of these maps is gonna work, damn it. Alright, no back to basics, please. Even then, we're... could still claw our way back out of it. I think can engineer explosives, that's true. We also have Green Sun, though. We'll be throwing bombs at them for a while. Wouldn't worry too much about it. But yeah, that was probably a misplay by me. At least it saves us an Uro turn. And they have one card in hand. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna like this. Eye of Ugin, of course. Also Cloudpost. Shuffled. They're looking for the back to basics. Is this it? No, it's a row. Alright. it's just Uro. Right? Yeah. This is good. Karakas, then whatever. Alright, one more. Let's do it. Carpets, Force of Vigors. That's all we bring. We got the crop rots. Got Excavator. Dark Depths. And then just a couple of Reclaimers. I'll just keep one Endurance still. Keep that main deck one to answer Uro if it's there. I'm gonna keep Needle in for Jace. Yeah, maybe it's not worth having 4 of them, but we would lose the game to Jace though if it's unanswered. So I'm fine just keeping 4 of them there. We can also name Narset as well. It gives them a lot of filtering. Yeah, I fully expect back to basics. So both of these are sideboard green cards. Carpet and Force are important to that, to fight back to basics. Thank you for the giving all these people these gifts, DKBO. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks to everybody for everything today as well. Might be the best overall stream I've ever had. Definitely the best one since like 2021 started. Yeah, winning is good. Winning makes everything better. I'm gonna try this. Got Locust Lands, which is critical. Hopefully I just draw my own green source, but I might decide to just Vesuva that. I think we just probably ramp though. Just start with Cloudpost. Oh, there's the green source. Alright, let's just Cloudpost then. Nammer Squats, thank you for following. Appreciate it. There's an island. Sylvan Library. If this carpet does resolve, I should probably just attempt it now. McClunky, thanks for following. Alright. And I will also just play a Needle out. Naming Jace, if that happens. Yeah, not playing Delver is really nice. Don't hate me for that, though. The matchups. Force of Vigor. That was good. This is just, whatever you call the loud keyboards. It feels so satisfying to click them. Pay 8. Mechanical, thank you. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Bad with words. I'm trying to play and interact with chat. Abundant Harvest, they choose land and they found Misty. Okay. I think I don't hate playing this Reclaimer out here. Let's do that. And also just play a Vesuva. Give them multiple things to have to try and answer. Arrowhead Blah, thank you for following. See if they have the swords here for this. Hopefully we can dodge back to basics. If not, this looks like swords here. Alright. I mean, back to basics would be pretty painful for them even at this point. Six. Okay, there it is. See if we can break out of this now. I feel like I might want to... No, I don't think I want to expend this 2 mana to just get a basic forest. Now when I can just make green mana via these lands here. There's Force of Vigor, there's our Green Sun for Rec Sage. And there's also Carpet Flowers that can help us out of this spot. But yeah, I'm not going to tap anything until I just have to here. It's not a great spot though. Really like one basic forest at least. Start attempting things. And they likely have at least like one force thus far, so this is game 2. We won game 1. Chooses land. Got their Flooded Strand. If it's Jace, I'll have to play this Needle out. I should. Yeah, they're Fate Sealing. Card on bottom, okay. Ooh. Alright, attempt it on upkeep. Let's try and fight through this Needle first. I'm sure they're holding for this if they have it. Yeah. big deal. Like a Glimmerpost, probably. This is the next land draw. Just try and get this Titan down ASAP. They didn't shuffle, so that's a good one. Yeah, we draw a Glimmerpost, we can just slam a Prime Time. Hope that's good enough. Which I don't even know if it is, but that's definitely the next step. Right, Uro, yeah. Yeah, Jace is gonna finish us if we don't get some action out soon enough. He bottomed. Right, one more turn still. Because 3. Yeah. I'm just gonna slam it next turn. Hope that's good enough. But they likely have another answer for this by now. They have their green mana because of my Yavimaya. That's how they're doing this. Yep. The Chasm will be the mana source. Warston, thank you for following. Yeah, we'll bounce the Titan, but don't really have much other option. Just gotta start to get some green out on the board. Some basics. No, I'm just gonna slam Prime Time. I don't think we have enough time for... I don't want to tap out, basically, for... if I'm not just getting something meaningful out of it. But yeah, this is probably too late. Okay. Let's just get basics here. Thugnificent, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. But yeah, they'll bounce it now. But say we get like a Carpet of Flowers, we can always recast it again. Walled Gardens, thanks for the subscription. Thank you, everybody. I think we need to go to a game 3, though, so... Not one more. Broken out of plenty of back to basics. We're not out of it until our library has pretty much nothing. After Jace has fully mind sculpted us. Let's check a basic here. I'll go for the Green Sun next turn. There's not much time left. But I mean, their hand is so like refined at this point. I'm not expect this to resolve at all. Oh, thanks, Mr. Lee. Appreciate it. It's not looking good for the home team, though. It's going to be too late. Force of Will. Show me it. What? There's got to be something about this. I don't know. Must mean they have like another back to basics or something. Brabby94, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say. Now we just get Mind Sculptured this next turn. So I think it's just Pithing Needle here or bust. Okay, I think that's this game then. Let's try and hit. Why would that endurance? I can't attack. That's alright. Alright. We'll scoop that one up. We're gonna lose our library. No, I could have played that the clock. That's okay. I don't think it will go that long. We just have to establish. We have to get something established and just be ready for back to basics. Either go quickly or be able to stop them from winning, which is something you can do against these control decks. Yeah, I probably should have let them play out the clock, but it's okay. No, I like needles more than reclaimers, and nothing else would really Yeah, they got plenty of removal. This is the top. This is the finals, and there were 7 Swiss rounds, so this is like 10 rounds in. Man, it's almost been 8 hours. It's a long stream. Man, thanks to everybody. Be sure to watch the Sunday challenges. I plan to stream these regularly. Maybe the Saturday ones too, if I'm up for it. Thank you, Big Geek, too. Thank you for following. But yeah. Yeah, this was a great stream, though, gameplay-wise. This is the last one. Here we go, everybody. For all the marbles. Thank you, Gear2237. Let's try it. We find Cloudpost, I think we're good. Vesuva, Karakas. I'll take Karakas. That's a shame, too. If they have Prismatic, whatever, this is fine. Probably will choose to search up a Cloudpost with this map if we get to untap with it. If not, okay. The best thing would be if we drew a Cloudpost right here. And then I could use this to get Eye. Let's see what they do with this Ponder. Did not shuffle. It's not terrible. Alright. Let's just play it slow for the moment. Not crack this map until... Like, if they tap out here, I might not use the map. Yeah, let's wait still. Ooh. Alright. Well, that's good enough reason, then, to start working towards Cloudpost. Let's see if we get back to basics here. It's kind of looking likely. I'm just going to go for it if they do. Go for the Force of Vigor. Oh, okay, hurrah. Could have been a lot worse. It's good. No Delver today. I'm happy about that. It's B2V. It is. Alright, well now we fire both these off. Force of Vigor 1. Force of Will. Pitching. Jace. Force of Vigor 2. Brainstorm. Is that what this is? Mundugu, thanks for following. No force of will. No force of will. Ah. Alright. Let's see if we find another land. Let's see, if I play Glimmerpost... No, I should just get Cloudpost here. That way I'll definitely have 10 mana next turn still. No, I'll have Cloudpost and... Yeah. This way I can play Karakas and hold up my Ulamog too. They have no white source either. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, here they're gonna play it out. Let's just kill the Uro. I'm gonna hold the Karakas till after, because I want them to think that they could maybe use their swords for it. Forest, I guess. Definitely answer Uro, though. Karakas, protect it. You're digging. No white source, no white source. Let's see what they name here. Land. They found Flooded Strand. There's their white source. Oh, okay. It's not bad. That's good too. It's a swing. And we're just going to keep Karakas back. Just to protect Ulamog. That's our win condition here. Nice to clear all that. Might as well play a Jace, I guess. Or a Needle on Jace. Although, let's see. They pitched one earlier. I still think that's the best thing to name here. Just need one more swing with this Ulamog. Yeah, eats their library all up. Nah, nobody plays Saphiri. They might be out of Jaces. Some of them might not have been the greatest name, but it's fine. They did not shuffle. It means they probably have an answer. Oh, Solitarix, thank you for following. Congrats on the top 4 as well. Swords. Bounce and response. And see if they have a second swords now. Looks like it. There goes our win condition. That's unfortunate. Maybe they're out of white sources. They are. They might still have force though, so let's not speak too soon. Play this carpet out. Well, if they have force, they have force. Watch out for mana leak. Woo! Oh man. Great final match. Wow, thanks everybody. It's been a while since I've been at the top, but I guess it does happen with enough patience. Chicken Jive, thank you for following. So, yeah, this is the list today. It's still a work in progress. Glacier 6, thanks for following. But, yeah, I've been playing this for forever. I'm sure I told you already enough if you've been watching today. This is the new big card in the deck. It didn't come up today against Delver. Lucas Hammond, thank you for following. But, yeah, we didn't face Delver today. We didn't face any ridiculous combo decks that we had, like, no chance of beating. Teddy Bear 91, thanks for follow. Yeah, thanks for the support, everybody. Yeah, what a great day to hit, like, 1,000 followers. Like, this is probably the best stream I've had thus far. And I've been streaming, like, almost a year so far. I think it is the start of July last year. Food is Green, thank you for following. But, this is about as far as I go emotion-wise. Even though I don't show it, I'm, like, super happy about this. But yeah, I will work on being more consistent as a streamer. I've been kind of needed a break the last couple of months, but I should be more regularly, Kingdom Jump, thank you, streaming on the Sunday challenge at least. Maybe the Saturday one if I can stay awake. I usually work late Friday night. But yeah, you can expect me to pretty consistently play the Sunday challenge. But yeah, this deck is a long work in progress. It spawned during the Oko era. The start of it being Green Sun Zenith, Reclaimer, and Once Upon a Time being like the core. Basically getting you your Cloudpost factory in the form of Reclaimer out pretty consistently. Yeah, put cards over the top. Let's see, what did well today? I feel like Tabernacle did a lot of work earlier. Reclaimer... Yeah, I don't know exactly. Force of Vigor that last round, too. Just incredible cards. I've always thought this deck has been underappreciated and underrated in the Legacy format. Like I said, you should think of this deck more as a deck that's winning through its lands. You think of the winning side of the board with this deck. It might be like 4 Cloudposts, a Glimmerpost, and an Eye of Ugin. And that like will win me the game. Like, I don't know about you, but like 6 lands winning the game is crazy. And it's just, yeah, it's just never been like given serious attention, building or playing. But yeah, think of it as a lands deck more so than like a big mana, big creature deck. And if you follow that philosophy, that's like the real strength of this deck. Man, thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, I will continue to teach about this deck and show you the play patterns, how you handle unknown situations. You know what? I think there were 0 Wasteland matches today. Which, like, don't hate the player for that. Like, I had no control over that. There was 1 Wasteland deck. There was the Green White Depths one, like round 2 or something. But, yeah. And it just goes to show, like, you should be patient with a deck. Just kind of find what you enjoy in this format. Master it. And then you just have to be patient. It's always a numbers game. Like, you might get, like, some miserable matchups. Like, yesterday, I was probably 64th place out of the 64 players yesterday. And, like, today, I'm at the top. So, yeah, just be patient. Find what you enjoy. And then, eventually, you'll hit your hot streak of matchups. That's all I really have to say about it. My day job, I work at a blood testing laboratory. Whenever samples get donated by people, it has to go through laboratories like mine, basically to screen for protection. Disease, for blood type, that stuff. It's a job. It pays the bills. Man, I wish I could give a shout out to all of you individuals following here right now. Yeah, I'm part of Japanese descent, half Japanese. Oh, Adri, thanks for the subscription. But yeah, man. But yeah, hit 1,000 followers today, won the tournament. Probably the best stream yet. And there was just some great moments of Magic today too. Also, I played, like, not bragging or anything, but like I feel like I finally played a tournament very well. Like, no very bad misplays really come to mind. Nothing like blatantly obvious. Almost sound excited. Yeah. Oh man. Well, that's really all I have to say. But yeah, you guys, everybody watching, you've been great today. Thank you for showing all the support. Thank you for just talking in chat. It makes it a lot better as a content producer when you have people to converse with you and all. Can't really say enough about it. Subscriptions, people donating lists, or donating points. Yeah, I'll probably be talking to you, Mr. Lee, about trying to set things up, because I want to try and, like, touch up the stream, get, like, things settled, like, I don't know, like, channel points and stuff to do that. So all this Twitch-specific stuff. I'll just take care of the content, but I'll definitely improve the actual streaming experience. But yeah, great stream. Be sure to check out the YouTube channel if you miss these live events that I stream. You can always see those there. Also, my my Twitter, well, I'll post about this afterwards. But yeah, that's really all I have to say. I'm going to raid Goblin Lackey here to end this out. The YouTube link, it should be linked under my profile below, but if it's not, I can post it on my Twitter as well. But yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Really great stream. And yeah, I'll turn you over to the Goblins expert. Probably see you next weekend. But yeah, everybody take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.